Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening, Zach, Jay, Rosie, Ellie, Agravane, Wise Wizard, Herky-Derp, Hellspawn, Aussie, Clink. How we doing? How we doing? Clink, I saw you do your 2 years off stream. Thank you. If you're still here. Nice. Yeah, I saw it. That's when I logged in earlier. Hellspawn with 25 months. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. How is everybody? How's everyone's weekend? We're into a new week. Yeah, I was going to be on a couple hours ago, then I started watching a film, and then my dad turned up, and then I ended up having to finish the film, because you know it's like, you get halfway through, you can't not finish it, so yeah, we're a bit late today, but never mind. You finished your own builds? Nice. What build you done? And also, Jay, 115 with Crushing Hands. It's pretty good. Nice. I think I did... I want to say I was able to do 125 with my setup with that, but I did have some pretty good gear. But 115 is pretty good. How is everyone? Who's playing D4? Who's playing other things? I saw a couple of you sitting in the VC chat. So I'm guessing you guys might be playing something. Maybe some PoE or something. A Thrash build, highest you got was 127. Okay. Are you using the Zepasontek on the Thrash build? And is it pure Jaguar, or did you go down a Storm route? You're playing PoE. Oh, PoE 1. Nice. You guys kicked off a treasure train. Well, good. No cybers. What's cybers? What's that? I've never heard of that one. You kicked off a flipping treasure train on the start of the stream. Oh dear, good times. You just been on TBH. Aussie's just addicted to a little 2D game that I told him about. It is addictive, that game, isn't it? Cyber sex, well, Agravane. No, we'll have to get your ball gag, eh? It's all I've had time for. Yeah, fair. You did Eagle on top of Centipede on bottom with Harmony. Okay, with the Multitude set. Yeah, okay. And you're doing this episode set. Makes sense. Yeah, you do the 4 Spirits with Multitude set. I mean, yeah, you could possibly do Rizokas, but I still think Multitude would be better. Press Escape, how we doing? You started working on Spiritborn, kind of following the Storm build. Been okay. Nice. How you getting on with it, Hellspawn? Thanks for the massive butt emoji, Agravane. Appreciate it. Rizoki's was worst. Yeah, Rizoka's just need to change mechanically. That's why I've not used it in any of my builds. So Multitude makes sense. 127's pretty good. Actually, Zach, that's pretty good. You should put a planner together on Mobilitics. Yeah. You have today off work, so you're enjoying it for once. Nice! Well, I am finally stopping being lazy. I feel a lot better this week than I have for weeks now. I've been combating burnout for about 2 months now, on and off. And that's one of the reasons I haven't been on as much. I did do a really long stream the other day, and that was the hardest 24-hour stream I've done in ages. I was having a great time. my body was not loving me, though. So, yeah, I've just been trying to, I don't know, I've just been trying to rest. So I haven't done a lot of that. Yeah, D-Rock, how's it going? But I am feeling a lot more alive this week than I have done in a long time. So that's good. Today, I'm going to be playing some more Grimdawn. I've actually been playing it off stream the last few days where I've had time. I've been very busy with RL stuff this weekend. So I wasn't planning on being on D4. So my plan is Grimdawn today, probably Grimdawn tomorrow, D4 on Thursday and Friday, doing different builds. And then Saturday, we'll see. I have penciled in streaming on Saturday, but I might change that to Sunday. I've had a thing come up, and I need to check what the timings on it is. I saw your images and your I saw your pictures and video, Agravane. Motionless are sick live. I've seen them twice. I saw them where you saw them, probably at Kills Notfest meets Ozfest. They played the early on the Trivium day, early on the Slipknot day, didn't they? On the main stage, and I saw them support Beartooth a couple of years ago, and that was almost a full set by them. That's really good. Drink City streamer, Clink. Cheers, man. It's good to see you, Clink. Honestly, and like I say, Clink, thanks so much for the 2 years. I saw it in my feed before I came on live, so I really appreciate it. I mean, 2 years is a long time. It's pretty insane. So who's playing what tonight? Who's still playing D4? Because I feel like a lot of people are probably chilling on D4 now. It's kind of at that point, and it wasn't really that different from Season 13, especially if you're just playing like... most classes didn't change that drastically. Lorna Shore are good. I'm not that into them, but they are good live. Fit for a King are amazing. Static Dress, I don't know, actually. So, Probably won't check those ones out since you say they need to stay home. The pit bubble is back. Okay. Yeah, I heard it was probably coming back. I think they needed to fix something with an interaction with the tree to stop people from abusing it, but it's something that was definitely going to come back. You're on work. You're at work right now, D-Rock. Oh, no. How many hours you got left? Not missing much, Aggravain. Nice. Well, we should have a banger of playlist today. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, nice. I didn't really check it too much. I just checked. I also saw the first track. I was like, oh, that's a banger. We'll put that on. Nice. I appreciate it, Clink. Honestly, I really do. I'm thinking August is going to be an interesting month because it's been a long... The last time I had a month where I was kind of like, I'm not really sure what I'm going to stream for the whole month was a while back. When was it? I mean, it's got to be last year. It's probably November before the Paladin dropped with D4. That was where I did a bit of like Arc Raiders and stuff. So I feel like August is going to be one of those months where I'm going to be selective, but I might play some different bits. Apparently I've got another game that Mobalytics are keen to get some content made on, which is an RPG, and I'll have a look to see what that's about. And then we're waiting for the new season for D4 in September. I'll be playing a bit of D4, but I'm not so engrossed in it this season that I feel like we're going to play it all day, every day until the end of this season. I've got to be honest with it this time. So we'll definitely get some streams there. I need to test a couple other builds still when we get round to them. I'll stay grinding hard at least until the PTR. Well, that's what I'm waiting on. I don't know if we're going to get PTR because if they do, they're kind of giving away everything for season 15. And I feel like they want to reveal that stuff at BlizzCon, which is basically just before the season would start. So, I'm not really sure. I hope they do a PTR, because otherwise I'm going to be in a whole world of pain. But, yeah, if there is that, obviously I'll be smashing that for a week in August. It'll have to be in August, right? I mean, in fact, that'll probably have to be in the next 2 to 3 weeks, like tops, if they're going to do it. So, yeah. You got 4.5 hours left, D-Rock. Okay, that's not too bad. You've been lurking streams, I'm guessing. Oh, you've been lurking in Jay streams. Nice. Yeah, it's always good to support other people in the community. Hey, Renee, how's it going? I haven't had a chance to lurk in many people's streams because I've been, well, just trying to, I don't know, just trying to... I've been trying to stay off the computer a little bit to try and get out of this burnout in my head. Hey, Master Pee-wee, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't even got into any gaming content yet. I will do shortly, though. You got your solo self-bound build to the end game, and now I'm just farming, not really trying. All right, nice. Yeah, nice. What builds were you playing again, Wise Wizard? Yeah. If there's going to be a PTR, it'll be in August. But until we actually hear it from the horse's mouth, like we actually hear it from the devs, I will just take it as it comes. You're enjoying Counterswarm. Yeah, I mean, Counterswarm is the strongest Spiritborn build this season by quite a mile. I do hope we get a bigger shake-up in Season 15 just to keep things more fresh, but I guess we'll see, right? Swarm makes sense. That's probably a solid choice to go with. Okay, so I'm going to be carrying on Grim Dawn a bit today. As I say, I played it a bit offline over the last few days. My guide is up in a work-in-progress state on actionrpg.com, which is the website that Aaron Action RPG and another guy run, because they're one of the only places actually host it. I've made sure that's all okay with Mobalytics and stuff. And I actually want to transfer my build into a slightly different... I'm basically playing a cold Wereraven build, but I want to go into a different one, but I can't until I get certain items. So today I'm just going to be farming, but I am now... I did complete the whole story. I am now in... I'm doing elite difficulty just to fly through. I need to get a little bit more resistances, and then I'm just going to stop and go on to the ultimate campaign, which is what used to be the hardest difficulty. But there is another difficulty above that you can't even do to your level 100, so I'm miles away from that yet. You sold your mirror ring on PoE2 that I crafted for 11 mirrors. Wow, how much did you get for it? That's insane. You crafted for 11 mirrors. Oh, you sold it for 11 mirrors. Oh, wow. Well, you're rich. Biggest change was just the 2 to all skills on the Ami. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Good evening, sir. Hey, Scans, how's it going? Yeah, I appreciate the lurk, Scans. I do. I appreciate this isn't like what most people tend to come around here for, but yeah, I mean, Grim Dawn's a fun game. I'm having some fun with it. As I say, it's helping me mentally not get completely burnt out just blasting one game all the time. I rarely get time to play games off stream because I don't really want to play games off stream when I stream so much most of the time. Well, I'll tell you what, let's get into some gameplay here, and then we can just chat as I go. I'm just trying to blast through the campaign and just trying to get my resistances up a little bit. Okay, I've got a raid coming before I can actually flick the screen over from Pyshroom. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm not sure if we've ever crossed paths before. I've literally just kicked up. I was about to get into some gameplay. Let me check. I don't think we've ever crossed paths. If not, I'm going to give you a follow. That's the first thing I'm going to do. And give you a shout out. There we go. Nice. Hey, giant raid. Hey, Alba, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, Pyshroom, thank you for the raid. Guys, in my channel, we should go check out Pyshroom at some point and show all the love. Let me give you a follow here, because I don't think we've crossed paths before, so I do like to come and check out people and make new friends and such, so yeah, appreciate the raid. What were you streaming Grimdawn today? I was like, I've just kicked up. I was literally about to transfer my screen into the game. I cover ARPGs in general, but I am playing Grimdawn today, and I'm just having a bit of fun on it, really. Hey, Zik, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? Right, I'll tell you what, I'll flick it over to the game, and then we can just chat from there. Yeah. So you guys all just came in. Was Pi streaming Grimdawn? And if so, what are you guys playing? Or what do you guys play? Oh, you started Asterkarn Stay. Okay, you were playing Grimdawn. And some Path of Exile. Okay. Yeah. I don't typically dive into PoE 1 much these days. It's so heavily involved. I don't have enough time to really blast that and PoE 2. And I enjoy PoE 2 more. So I had a lot of fun in PoE 2 0.5. I do a lot of D4 content for Mobalytics. But I play a lot of games. But I particularly enjoy my ARPGs. Grimdawn, I haven't played as much as some other people, but I have played it since it very first went into early access, way back when I was a mere teenager, basically. And yeah, I thought the Fangs of Asterkarn was a really good opportunity to dive back in. So I make my own builds. And I actually want to transfer this building to a slightly different one when I get the right items. I just haven't got there yet, but the build's doing okay. I think I'm sitting about 60,000 DPS, which isn't too bad. So we're flying through Elite at the moment. I need to get a bit more resistances, and then we'll look to go to Ultimate, I think, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pi. I appreciate it. Ank with the 21 months. Thanks, Ank. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing? Well, we teenagers at some point, apparently. Apparently. I suppose I never really grew up, did I, really? What do you mean? You're still a teenager. Just a really old one. Yeah. All right, okay. I can't even remember where I left myself. I was playing this yesterday. I think I'm near the Warden. I've got all my devotion points. One of the things I did offline is I went and got every single one of my devotion points, so I don't have to stop for any of that stuff at all in any other difficulty. I can just fly through, and I'm just trying to farm some better gear. I kind of want to make the... Since I'm playing Arcanist, I'm not really making use of that much right now, but I do want to try and make a Trojan Sky Shard one, and there is a setup that definitely goes hand in hand with Winds of Asterkarn. I need to get this full set, though, and I've only got 2 of them. I need this full set here, so I get the 100% Sky Fragments on it. Yeah, so that one, because that also gives you Hailstorm, which is down here. It'll give you a lot of damage. And a little bit higher level, I can equip this. I think the Ixandra's Hood, this set here, the Ixandra's set, could also be very good, maybe. For Trojan Sky Shard. I haven't really quite figured out yet, but I mean, this has got, yeah, elemental resistance down and loads of Arcanist stuff and Sky Shards. Also, I don't know. So, we'll see. I don't know if I want the full set or just certain parts. My weapons aren't actually amazing. This Wereraven one's okay for now. This one's very good. Yeah, this Trojan Sky Shard one's incredibly good for when I get to the Trojans build. I can convert it all into cold damage, the whole thing. So that's really cool. I'll need to figure out what the other weapon will be, or use that in the offhand. You could use this in the offhand maybe instead. So that's probably what I will do. So I'm still sort of thinking, I need more Manticore's eyes so I can get a better relic. I've got a level 18 relic on still because I can't for the life of me get the Manticore's eyes. How much Grim Dawn have I played? I'm on about 350 hours, I think. Something like that. But mostly a long time ago. Erica as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It is a baby relic, but I can't get any of the other ones I want until I get Manticore eyes. And I went and farmed for over 2 hours and I didn't get a single one. I was like, are you joking? The easiest way to get it is to kill the Manticore boss. But the Manticore boss is like 28% drop chance or something, and it just would not drop me. Anyway, I should fly through this stuff pretty quickly. I want to get those items so that I can swap my build over. This build's working pretty good, though. What I liked about this build is it's really straightforward. Like, I don't really require any specific gear. You just use the skill tree. It's mainly just a Berserker skill tree juiced up by whatever damage buffs you can get. And I've just got a giga amount of HP regen. It's to make me tanky. And it's clearing elite, like, no problem. But obviously, I need to level up a bit more, so... we should level a bit today. I'm just going to try and fly through these acts and see if we can get my... Specifically, I need to get my bleed and poison resistances up. So I need to get some better components or better gear. And then I could probably go to ultimate, I think. Well, I'm pretty close to that anyway. Yeah, Manticore Eyes literally is gating me on multiple things, but particularly relics. But I am starting to drop better items now, so that's always good. Oh yeah, secret up here, isn't there? That's right. Yeah, I was hoping these. You never know. So I've played this game for a long time, but I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm sort of relearning, and a lot has changed since I last played it, especially with Fangs of Asterkarn. But yeah, I mean, I came to Elite from normal, and I'm just absolutely cooking stuff. So just got to hope I get lucky on the drops. What's that one there? That's not for me. There's no, like, easy way to target farm. And some of the things I want are craftables, so I need to get the blueprints. So hopefully I get lucky, eh? I suppose every time you drop a blueprint, you've got a better chance of getting the ones you want. Because I think it always drops one that you don't already have. Ooh, that's not too bad. Ether Chaos, Silver Mark. Reduce cold resistance. Your target becomes armor. Okay. I'm just wondering whether that... yeah, look, the problem is... I've got 30 Chaos Res on that helm. I've actually got some really rubbish gear on, but it's mostly for the resistances right now, like Chaos here. It can be solved later on when I get better augments and stuff, but I haven't unlocked them yet. So I've sort of just been shifting things around to make them work. That's got car speed on it, that's nice. The one I've got on has got Everwind, so which gives me quite a bit of damage. Oh, that's a shield, is it? Oh, okay. Good. Well, I won't be using that on this character. Oh, well. I don't really look at this stuff too much. I'm not planning on making one of these characters at any point right now. So, in your Grim Dawn playthrough, what are you playing? Hi. I say I kind of want to transition off this into a Trojan Sky Shard build. That then makes it like, okay, you need the Arcanist to play this, and it's definitely a build there, and there's definitely a build there with that and a Berserker. Like they've got specific item sets for that and Hailstorm, and Hailstorm is Berserker skill, so it's and Trojan Sky. So yeah, and you can get like level 94 versions of this gear, which comes with like giga stats. But obviously, I'm gonna have to get to a higher level and probably a harder difficulty before I even got a chance getting those. I wanted to get more movement speed, but it's really hard to get more maximum movement speed. I sort of like capped it out really quickly to the point I was like, I don't even need movement speed on my boots anymore. I probably don't. Yeah, I'm over by 16%. I could actually just not run movement speed on my boots. I don't need it. I'm constantly capped. You think Pi has a rune keeper build? Okay, huge damage by stacking up every kind of rune. Okay, that makes sense. Inquisitor. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I haven't played that class that much out of all of them. I've played a lot of like Shaman and Arcanist and yeah, demo builds, pistol builds. I've played quite a few different builds over the years. Obviously, with the Berserker, I decided I was going to play the Berserker on my first one. It's the new something with the Berserker. It's the new mastery, so I figured it'd be a good chance to do that. You're doing Inquisitor, Berserker, Runekeeper, okay. Using Rune of Hargrad, okay, Word of Pain, Inquisitor still. We're going to be hunting down a set bonus that grants another skill called Stormcallers. Yeah. Yeah, well, one of the great things about this game is a lot of builds become viable through items like say, the Trojan Sting here, converting all your lightning damage into cold. That goes really well with Berserker, because Berserker scales your cold. And that means your entire line of your skill on Trojans then becomes palpable to your main damage type. But I really need the full set for that, I think. And I probably... well, I don't have any reset potions left, so... yeah, it's probably going to be very expensive on, like, ether shards to respec my devotion tree. Although, I probably could reuse... if I stick with cold, I could probably stick with my current... I probably could stick with my current tree to some degree. Might want to switch it up for Trojans, I don't know. I think that'd be really cool, though. There is another item, which is going to be very hard to find, which can convert all of your cold damage into ether damage, which would be amazing for Arcanist. So that's another option as well for later on. But yeah, for now on, this seems to be working okay. And this Whirlpool's really low level at the moment. Once that levels up a bit more, that will probably shred on its own. So I'm just rushing through to the Warden here. I was hoping there'd be like... I tried the Crucible mode, but it didn't really seem that... I don't know. It didn't really seem that efficient for, like, farming. I'd never really tried it before. Maybe I just need to put more time and effort into it and go further. But I kind of wanted to just play an Endless mode and just map, you know? I've kind of done the campaign now. But hey-ho. Like, going farming an area and having to reset the map and, like, the game and stuff to farm Manticore Eyes is a bit tedious. I don't know if there's a way around that in Grimdawn. I couldn't find one. Wow, that's... oh, yeah, that's right. This is it. I need to get better poison res. That's why that hurts. I need better poison res. Yeah. I could technically, probably... what's that like? I could actually take this off here and put one of those in. I might do that when I go back. Oh, that's right. I was waiting. I need to make one of those, and that's why I haven't done that. That would help. Yeah, poison res would help a lot here, because poison's pretty brutal. Yeah, no worries, Pi. You're good. I appreciate, like, when people finish stream, they have to go and do stuff or run. I appreciate the raid again. Thank you. Have I played I've played all of it. Oh, and I did my normal playthrough, and I did every act. Because I don't think I've ever done all of them before, and if I had, I just did them all, like 1 to 7. It didn't matter that I was playing in normal. I just wanted to fly through them all, so I did that. So I've done all of the campaigns now, all the way through. I've at least done all the main, you know, campaign all the way through. You get the Shattered Realm or whatever it is, but again, it's like... I don't know if that's a particularly efficient way to do it. I mean, once I finish the Warden here, I'll be able to go there and do the Shattered Realms, right? Yeah, I figured that might be a way to do it, and you get pretty good levels there. But I don't know if that's an efficient way to do it, but maybe I'll try it out when now I'm in Elite, maybe I'll try it out. I think I need to kill the Warden to get there, because then you get the portal, don't you? That's the closest Grimdawn's got to it, okay. Alright, well, we'll try it when we get there. I'm pretty close to the Warden here, so it won't take me long now. Hey, Bizbear, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, Bizbear. How are you doing? So I don't really need to stop for anything, because I've kind of done all the quests, and I've got all the devotion shrines and everything. Not really fussed about the rest. I'm just trying to get through to the Warden. Later on, I mean, I could have technically taken a leap in my skill tree and taken another movement skill as well. I might do that at some point. I've put it on as Augment right now. We'll kill the elites because they've got a chance of dropping good gear. Yeah, we'll kill the elites. They go down pretty fast anyway. Once we stack up all of the... Well, this guy's obviously got some cold res. Oh, he's just got a lot of HP. He's definitely tankier than the other guy was. Yeah, we don't really need that. We need to go down. Oh, well, that didn't work. Generally speaking, Leap's pretty good for going through walls and stuff, but it didn't work there. Yeah, I wish I could be a little bit more granular with the loot filter. I've gotten to that point where it'd be nice just to find the things I actually specifically want to see, but yeah, it's... Never mind, you have to work with what you got, right? You're good, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Okay. I'll take the ether crystals, because you can never have enough of those. Pretty much at the warden here. So, I mean, I only started this Act 1 run like less than an hour ago. Like, not today, but yesterday. Yeah, I flew through it. Wow, this guy's got loads of cold res. But saying that, I'm still hitting him. My frostbite's hitting for like more. Most of my damage is in frostbite, which is why my crits won't show that higher. You can see here, like my frostbite's hitting quite a lot. So I'm trying to get that stacked up. Right, well, my inventory is looking a little bit messy here. Holy. Okay, well, I'll worry about that when we've killed this guy. Right, hello, Mr. Warden. It's phase 2 I have to worry about, although saying that, my ether res is pretty good, so hopefully I won't just get one tapped. I shouldn't do. I can just avoid him like this. Easy peasy. Wow, I've got quite a lot of stun prevention. He still stuns me, so that must be a pretty savage stun. I killed him too quick in normal to really care, so I think I obliterated him in normal. Yeah, it's this mode here. He can hit some pretty nasty moves. Yep, it's that one. Oops, I did not mean to dash towards him. The evade towards cursor thing on this is not very good. It's kind of a bit clunky at best. You have to really make sure your cursor is in the right direction, otherwise you're going to end up going right into him, which is not ideal. Yeah, that's the one move I think I have to be careful of. Although basically insta-heal. Yeah, that's the one move. You don't want to get hit by the whole thing. Alright, it was easy enough. He literally dropped me nothing. Got this big chest here. Okay, well, I think we can go check the Shattered Realm now, actually. Let's go back to town here. You made a Barb 4 hours ago and you're in T9 already, Twitch. Nice! Yeah, Barb's pretty strong in D4 this season. Pretty strong. Yeah. Are you doing a whirlwind, Barb, are you?
The Warden's defeat is a great victory for...
That seems to be one of the fan favourites. Might as well take all the free stuff they give you here. Right, let me see what we got here. I was going to sell a load of this stuff. I don't need half this. I don't need any of those. I'm actually way over on ether. I don't need the movement. Would that give me more damage? I don't need the movement speed. This might give me more damage, actually. That might be better than what I'm wearing. As long as I need a Modrigan. Yes, more damage. Marginally less life. More offensive ability. Less defensive ability. More armor. Okay. I actually have one here ready to use, but it's a double rare. I need to level up. Oh, I'm nearly there, actually. This has got slightly more armor on it. Is that higher level? No. It has got insight on it. It might be worth... Yeah, 10% on tact. 8-second duration for elemental damage. I mean, it might be handy. What we got here? Yeah, it's Tempesting, is it, or something? Oh, yeah, rune carved. Yeah, I kind of wish I could segregate out and say I want to find these specific items, like prefixes and suffixes, but it's not granular enough to allow me to do that, so never mind. Such is life. I've already got one of those. I've already got one of those. I'm just keeping one in case I decide to do some other builds at some point. I haven't even got enough space in there to put that in there. Wow. Okay, well, I can just go in there for now. It's a bit of a mess, but hey. Okay, that's new. Is that a ring? Yeah. Wow, I'm surprised I haven't even got one of those. Okay. Another helm. I probably have one of those, right? Guardsman's helm. I do not. Alright, well, this is... That I'm keeping in there. Arcane Will. I like the one I've got on just because it's got physical resistance on it. I don't need the movement speed so much. I mean, this theoretically might give me more damage, actually, funnily enough. I can't even equip it, can I? It's level 75. Okay. I guess for now we can just... Well, we'll leave that in here then. That can be sold. Alright, we'll sell all that stuff, fine.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good
Cool.
use.
You're going to go find something to throw together. No worries, Jay. Yeah, enjoy. Okay, right, let's go and have a look to see. I'm pretty sure that portal opens up for... Yeah, it's here, isn't it? There we go.
I cannot.
Let's go and see. I think you might... When I tried this at the end of my normal campaign, I think I got like 2 levels from 1 run, so this might actually be a better way to level up on.
So, the three.
I'll give you
I've still got a little way to go before I level these up.
put it to good use.
I suppose I'll go and have a see if there's any more quests to pick up while we're here. May or may not be. Can't remember how many. I know there was some more on the first playthrough, but...
The emissary warned me of your coming.
Alright. Oh, you have to do these first, okay. Wow, that dropped me a legendary already. What? And he killed some normal dudes. Crazy. Oathkeeper bloody pox. Alright, well I can go over here. Yeah, that's basically all I need. I mainly just need to... oh shit, I might go see... What did I need to craft? Specifically to craft one of these. There was something I was missing. Where was it? What's it called? Anti-venom. Hey, I can craft... Oh yeah, I think I was missing something with this, yeah. That's right, I can take that off now. And put one of these in. There we go. I was missing something before. Where's the... Is there not a guy to remove stuff here? Do I have to go back to... Do I actually have to go back to... Earth?
I could hear the battle from here. So that I could hear.
I'm amazed there's not one of those here. Is there not one of those guys that can remove stuff from here? Doesn't look like it. Or was it the illusionist down there? This might be that, the illusionist. No worries, Pie. No worries. Appreciate it. Might be this guy here. What's this? Nope. Okay. Right, we have to go back to... I don't... For some reason, they haven't put one of those in this town. That I can see, anyway. One of the, one of these guys, the inventor guys. So I can remove the component off here, keep the item for now. And then we can stick that one on, which will give me a bit more poison res. I don't technically need the movement speed off there either. It does give you a nice amount of offensive ability, which is kind of nice. Mine's maybe a little low right now. Yeah, I need to get some more poison res somewhere else, some bleed, and a bit of chaos. But once I've solved those, we will be golden. All right, let's go try it. Let's go try the what do you call Shattered Realms here.
The Oracle.
The emissary was right as usual. You have earned the right to stand among us in the by the bless our battle.
One sec, shouldn't I be able to...
Oracles of Dreeg spoke of your arrival. Their mad choir whispers of you marching alongside our forces into the tomb of the Eldritch Sun.
I have to earn... Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. Oh, you have to pledge yourself with one of these. Oh, okay. Do you know what? I can't remember which one I pledged it myself to before. I think it might have been this one over here.
You've been quite, my dear.
So do.
What I've this.
Oh, here we go. Cool. Right, Shattered Realm. Thing about this is you just kill loads and loads and loads and loads of stuff with the hope that you get good loot at the end. You don't actually get the loot until the very end. So it's like, you do seemingly get a decent amount of XP though. So we'll see how it goes. We'll do one or two runs. We'll see how it goes. Because I don't necessarily want to run the whole campaign here. I just want to just like level up, get some better gear. Wow, something in there hurt me. Holy. What the hell? What the hell's he hit me with? He nearly deleted me. Oh, he's level 80. Okay. That would explain. Oh, 81. Yeah, okay, that explains. Fine. Don't know what he was hitting me with, though. Yeah, I don't know. But I just kind of want to level up and get some better gear, and then I'll go into the harder difficulty. Can't really do that until I sort my resistances out, at least. Maybe get a little bit more max life. 9.5k is probably a bit low for ultimate. I probably want to get to at least like 12k if I can. Get a better relic would be nice. My relic is very average at best here. What components am I using? So right now I've got, I think I've got 3 anti-venom salves on just for the poison res. Until I can get it in gear. I have the Modrigan's movement one on the boots. I have 1 ancient armor, I think, on my pants for the extra additional armor absorption and stuff. I have a spell-woven threads on the gloves. I've got warding stones on my medal. Got an arcane lens on my amulet. I've got 1 mark of illusions on my ring, and I've got an ectoplasm on my other ring, but I might be able to take that ectoplasm off, actually. I'm keeping an eye on my energy right now. I might get to a point where I can get that off finally. So yeah, I mean, I know there are better stuff. Like, this is totally, it was a brand new playthrough, and it's solo self-found completely. So yeah, so I'm missing a lot of the blueprints and a lot of the items, and I can't make half of the really good GG components, and I can't yet obtain all the best augments because I need to level up the reputation. So I'm kind of gated at the moment on a lot of the stuff that I would really like to get. I sat on Grim Tools, as terrible as that tool is at times, because I can't save what I'm doing, which is very annoying. It is useful for at least seeing the item database. Yeah, I need to get a bit more max life as well. It would be nice. So I think I want to go to a Trojan Sky Shard build with Winds of Asterkarn anyway. But again, I can't really do that until I've got, well, the full Eastern set, really. I probably shouldn't jump right in their faces. I don't really need to. So my damage isn't too bad. Like, I know I'm not, like, one-shotting them, but these are 7 to 8 levels higher than me. And I'm only playing an elite, but it's still, you know, I mean, it's not going too bad. I am miles behind on time here, though. Oh, dear, that's not good. Oh, do you know what I don't like about the Shattered Realm? I really dislike this. I know it's me, it's a player issue, it's a skill issue, but if I miss this and run off, my time still keeps going down. It's like, why? From a design point of view, why? Just stop the timer going down, like, or just have a button up here to say go to next. Like, don't make me click on a portal. I know it's a skill issue, but at the same time, so if I get distracted and I miss it, you can end up losing like 20 seconds of time. I don't understand why they've done it that way. Yeah, I kept doing it when I was playing solo, and it's a bit annoying. It is, yeah, exactly. It seems to me like such a simple thing that could have been fixed. But, hey, anyway, what do I know? They could have at least stopped the timer during that point. You're excited for Season 15 of the Diablo 4? Why? They haven't announced anything yet, have they, Andro? I mean, I'm sure Season 15 is going to be great. Hopefully a little bit bigger than Season 14. But I don't think we've heard anything yet, right? So there's no reason for me. I'm not excited at all for it right now because I don't know anything about it. But I do hope it gives me a little bit more to chew on than Season 14. I've got to be honest, for the first time in a long time, I'm burnt out on Diablo 4. And I'm one of the biggest blasters going on that game. Do you know, I think I've done it again. Look, I've done the same thing again here. I'm running out of time. Oh, it's annoying because I'm moving so fast. I miss it. And it doesn't have any arrows. It doesn't flash anything. Nothing. It's, yeah, it's not the greatest design, that. Yeah, Season 14 was a bit, I don't know, underwhelming for me. It was big. The most underwhelming thing for me was my class literally didn't change at all, really. I think I had the most fun at the start because Poison Stinger was actually worked. And now they've nerfed that, I've kind of lost my fun in it a little bit. Not to be a pessimistic person, but, you know, it's... I don't know. It's probably going to make me... Oh, I can keep going, can I? Oh, good. I won't have any time, though. Yeah, exactly. So... Well, I'm out of time, so... If I'm out of time, why am I still able to continue? That makes no sense to me. What? I'm confused. Yeah, I mean, Mythics will remain. They made that choice. They're going to run with it now. I don't think they're going to backtrack on that. But I've got nothing else to be excited for unless they actually... To be honest, it doesn't matter what they do. If it's going to be exactly the same builds again, I'm probably just going to be bored. I could try some other classes, but... yeah, we'll see. This season wasn't my favourite. I feel like I only did the new boss like 5 times because I didn't really need to do it any more than that. And that was the entire season mechanic, basically. So I had more fun in the Helltide doing those crazy portal things while leveling a bit. And that was it. So, yeah. I'd have much rather they gave us no season mechanic. And then just completely flipped the class balance on its head. I'd have much preferred that. What is this? Like... Yeah, I don't understand why it's letting me continue when my time's down. That's really odd. Yeah, I have hope that they'll cook some stuff up. So I'm sorry if I'm sounding pessimistic. It's just that it's... Yeah, this season upset me a little bit. That's one of the reasons I haven't played it as much. I just not really wanted to. For the first time in a long time. Yeah. I will play it a bit more. But when I feel like it. It's just... Yeah. You know, half of my class didn't work on the expansion, and then they didn't fix any of that stuff, really, for the next season. So I'm left with a class that still doesn't work, for most part. Like, there's a lot of it that doesn't. It's just really, yeah. And that's the thing I like playing. I can play other stuff, but, you know, it's I play games to have fun ultimately. So I really hope they put more effort into that, because if they go through another season and there's still loads of stuff that just hadn't even been attempted to be fixed, it's just, yeah, that's gonna upset me a little bit. Yeah, so I've not really wanted to play any of the other classes particularly, but maybe I will at some point. Season 14 was fine. It's not terrible. Yeah, my energy regen's still an issue here. It's not terrible. It's just, yeah, I didn't want to play the same. I want to do the leaderboards, but I don't want to do the swarm build again. Not on the leaderboards. I did it for like God knows how many hours last season. I just don't want to do that over and over again. Like I want a different build each season. I'd much rather they did that. I'd much rather they just made very intentional changes season to season. So that the thing that was the best the season before is absolutely not going to be the best this season, you know. But they did make an effort. But however they came to the numbers they did, it was clearly nowhere near enough. So it's just, yeah, I don't really know. And that's just for my class, but I know a lot of classes have got the same thing, like the same problem. Wow, I've got real mana problems. What the? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't take the ectoplasm off until I solve these energy issues. I am not regenning anywhere near fast enough right now. I basically double. My regen basically doubles when I'm. Yeah, my regen basically doubles while I'm in combat, but it's clearly not enough. When that battle surge kicks in. You had fun on Barb. Yeah, Barbs are looking really good. I just don't enjoy playing Barb, so it's not really my thing. I have played it. I don't mind what they've done with Mythics. That bit's fine. I was hoping that would fundamentally make builds change up a bit more than they have, but at least for Spiritborn it hasn't. But maybe one of the biggest issues there is Spiritborn's uniques didn't get touched at all in the expansion whatsoever. They got 2 or 3 new uniques, which were literally just their key passives. One slight change to one, and that's it. They were all exactly the same. So whatever we had in the expansion before unique-wise is what we got. And yeah, that was a little bit sad. Wow, these guys are hitting me really hard. Holy. Yeah, they're 8 levels higher than me, so definitely don't want to get wombo comboed by both of them at the same time. Ow. Yeah, it's that thing there. Whatever they hit, it's those blasts. Yeah, those blasts, they hit really hard. Those things there. Wow. Right, let's get rid of this guy because he's nearly dead. There we are. Ah, we got him. Eldritch Essences, okay. I still don't understand why it's letting me continue even though my timer's out. Like, it literally is. Like, I can just keep going and going, apparently. Bonus time of defeating powerful foes. Defeat the boss of the shard before time runs out to earn bonus rewards in the splendors of the Shattered Realm. Okay. Alright. Last patch introduced rogue fixes, although I'm not certain. Have they reset the leaderboard since then? Well, sparking would be nice to get something like that. On, yeah, they added the one new mechanic to Spiritborn. It's got like no support, so it's just been completely forgotten about. Anyway. So I've not hated Season 14, but it hasn't made me go like, yes, I want to play it every day. I think it is the least I've played a season in a while. And I am intending on playing it on Thursday and Friday. I'm going to do a couple of builds on Thursday and Friday. That's my plan. So I am going to do some Deep Lore streams this week. So it's not like I've forsaken the game or anything. I'm just, yeah. Obviously, I just hope that Season 15 is going to have a little bit more to chew on for me personally. So we'll see what they cook up. No, I don't think they can do that. They're more likely to add a monk class, which is probably not going to happen. If they did, I would stop. I would change my main. Monk was my main on D3, so I'm still trying to work out, like, should I stop and end because my timer's down, or does it just really not matter and I just crack on until I can't go any further, and then you just take your rewards? I don't really know. I've never done enough of these before. I do remember when I finally got my rewards on this, I got like 2 levels or something. So we'll see how that works. So, I mean, these are like 7 or 8 levels higher than me, these are. That's why they're taking so much damage from me. Maybe I'll just end it after this one if I can kill the boss, and then we'll just see what happens. 10,700 life. How have I suddenly got more? Oh yeah, I've got more life from this. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's just put these skill points in. Where was I putting them? I forget where I was putting these points. I might have been putting them in here. No. I maxed... Oh, no, I was maxed... Oh, I was going to max this out, but it only gives me the minusculest amount of extra energy. It's probably not worth it, is it? Yeah, let's max this one out. Get the extra offensive ability. Bit of extra damage. It's made it our offensive ability, though. Hey, Fenny, how's it going? I was one shot by a Royal Queen Wasp, like shotgun by explosive acid globules. Yep. Yeah, this game can be a bit savage on... if you haven't got, like, the resistances and stuff, it really punishes you. And there are certain moves and enemies that will just be very painful. So, yeah, stacking max life and HP regen are really useful. Resistances as well, like, definitely a good idea to try and keep them up where you can. Yeah, I could actually try specking into the Frostburn side of Arcanist as well, see if that works better. It just costs more skill points. It's definitely something I can try later on down the line. This is the cheaper option right now, so we'll go with this one. The Heart of Asterkarn. What level are you up to, Fenny? Oh man, we're getting another heat wave here for one day tomorrow, and I'm starting to feel it. It's getting warm in here. Yeah, it's meant to be tomorrow only. So we'll see how that lasts. But one shot. How much HP you got? And what difficulty are you playing in? Level 60 of 8k HP normal. That doesn't sound right. 8k is not too bad. I finished normal on my character with like 9,500 life, and I beat the last boss with that, no problem. Yeah, I mean, you do need to have some DR in the build as well, though, right? So that's the thing. Like, I do have some DR in my build. I've got, because I'm running Arcanist, I've got Maven's protection sphere. This thing here, sphere of protection. But I've also got, when I go below 50% life, I get another bunch of damage absorption on Untamed Rage as well. So, as long as I don't get one shot. So yeah, stacking max life's really good for me, because that means when I get down to below 50% life, I just get tankier. And I've got a bunch of different triggers across these two classes where it's like below 75% life, you get more damage. Below 50% more life, you get 50% life, you get more defense and stuff like this. So now it should have kicked in now, so I should just be tankier. And I get like extra HP regens and where are they? Yeah, Arcanist over here. Got this one here. Could theoretically, if I've got energy problems, I may have to come up here. I did originally have this. May actually need mental alacrity. So that would solve the energy problems. I need to come up here anyway to get elemental balance, so... If I go down the Trojans route, I'll have to come up here. Yeah. Yeah, Maven's is good for me. But I've also got I've got all my devotion points, so I've also got Giant's Blood. 15% chance when hit for an 8.7 second duration for like insane HP regen. It doesn't last all the time. It's got a 24-second recharge, and I think at level 20 it'll probably be it'll be like 70% uptime or something. But that just gives me ridiculous HP regen. On top of the fact that I've already got 739 health regen anyway. That thing just basically makes me go to like 1,500 to 2,000 life regen a second or something. And that gives you a lot of defense on this build. It's effective HP. So yeah, I'd have to be one shot to die. My HP will just regen super fast. And I've also got my battle cry, which heals me every time I cast that as well. If I put more points into that, that would technically heal me more. I mean, it's a level 2-8. So look, see how fast I held there? I did use my potion there. But half of that healing was not my potion. Half of that healing was one of my various different health healing procs. I mean, yeah, damage-wise, these bosses are going down at an okay speed. I don't feel like I'm doing too bad. I'm going to end this one. I just want to see what I want to see if this is actually doing anything, because my time's down.
Well done.
Let's see what we get rewards-wise. I mean, that gave me a level, so that's always good. I'll tell you, I mean, if this might be a really good way to just level up. And it leveled my Whirlpool up as well. And every time that Whirlpool levels up, that damage is going up drastically. It's those Whirlpools that go on the floor. Right, this should take me towards the rewards. Let's see what... I want to see how much, if any, like, rewards I get. Okay, so the timer... I don't really understand what the timer's doing there. I've still got loads of rewards, so what? Okay. Mythical. Mythical? That's like that's one of the highest. That's higher than Empowered. It's not for my build, though, so that's sad. Empowered Maven's Tome. I think I've got... Oh, no, I did have the lens on, didn't I? I don't now. Inner Focus and Arcane Will. That's that one, and... This one here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's below 75% life. I get defensive, ability, energy regen, and all damage. So this one's worth leveling up. So when I go below 75%, especially if I can stat more life. It's near 100% uptime on that. So it's... Yeah, it just gives you loads of damage stuff. So that's probably worth putting points into. What's this here? Oh, they're the Fiendish. Okay, so we can't use those. Yeah, I've got +1 but I've got +1 to Berserker skills on some of these things. It's like crazy good. Elemental Frostburn. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I can put these boots on now, finally. And that is probably just straight up better than what I've got on currently, so... More life, more energy, more spirit, slightly less physique. Yeah, damage goes up by about 1,000. So that's nice. I'll take the component off that, actually. What about this thing here? Right, damage-wise, what's the difference here? A little bit down. But it does have that insight 10% chance on attack. That would actually give me more. That does have bleeding resistance on it. That one doesn't. Less life. More offensive ability. Slightly less damage. Bleeding res goes down. Chaos res goes up. I guess that means I could shift something off. It's just that insight roll. Yeah, these ones are double rare. That's one of the reasons they're so good. Yeah, we won't use those. Trying to debate whether that insight there that would end up giving you more damage. But yeah, it's a lot. This pair of boots I just put on is quite nice, just because that actually helps with my bleeding resistance a bit, so I'll keep these on, I think. I'm massively over in vitality, so I don't have to care about that too much. Ether resistance elemental. That's got arcane will, elemental blast, 30% chance when hit. That has some arc. I mean, it's only minimal elemental, isn't it? This will probably give me more damage and health, won't it? Yeah, quite a lot more health. What about energy? Regen 66.71. Yeah, a little bit, not much. But I lose that physical res. Is that really an issue? Ice Nova's not too bad. I do get 2 in Arcane Will, actually. What one's Arcane Will again? Yeah. Obviously, I can get the component in there as well. It's just going to give me more of that. That might help with the energy situation a bit. I mean, I'm so over on ether resistance and such. These augments here, the only reason I've put them in is for the HP, not the ether. Absolutely replace those at some point. Sure, what was the damage difference here? Oh, it was marginal. Like, literally marginal. I guess because cold and frostburn. Elemental. What does that do to my frostburn here? 31,000. 32,000. Actually gives me more frostburn. 15.5. I guess slightly more there. Okay, so the frostburn damage goes down a bit. 16.4. 6.5, yeah, okay. So elemental damage does not scale your frostburn damage. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try that one. Oh, this guy doesn't have anything anyway. Well, that's good, isn't it? Hey, Gaming Farms, how's it going? You've moved to a pet build. Okay, there should be a bunch of those. You was in the DLC area, though, and the DLC area is like 3 to 4 levels above you permanently. Yeah, I mean, where I am right now, they're like 7 or 8 levels higher. A bit slower, but I'm not getting one-tapped by bosses. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel good to get one-tapped in these games, does it? You're heading off sick. No worries. Thanks for staying in for a minute or two. Have a great one. Yeah, Gaming Thumbs. How's it going, dude? So yeah, let's make a component for this. Actually, in fact, I may well already have a component for this. What we got? Loads of HP. The physic armor, the armor stuff. I mean, that's always nice. That's the one I had in there. Constitution, we don't really need that. No, we don't need that one either. So, I mean, that's probably the best option. So either that or you just stack a load of HP in there. That would be quite a lot of HP. It'd probably put me up to like 10.5 or something. But I am down quite a bit of armor here. Like 90. So my physical resistance and stuff probably isn't as good. So I feel like I should do that. My armor's going to be basically the same. It's just... Actually, my armor goes up a little bit. My physical res is down. HP's up a little. Yeah, okay, this is fine.
It's safe with me.
We'll cook with that for a little bit and we'll see how that plays. I don't think I've really picked up anything else in here that's useful to me. I think it's just like loads and loads of HP. Resistances and stuff, sorry, not HP. That's for bleed damage. Yeah, I don't know what class Maelstrom's on. It's not this one, though. Different one. Okay. Alright, let's go get the component off there. I don't really want to have to keep making those if I don't have to. Yeah, I wish there was an inventor here. That'd make life a bit easier, wouldn't it? Just getting a little work done before I do a bit of gaming. Nice gaming, nice. My Reaver got one tapped 12 times in 14 levels. Yeah, there's something wrong there. I don't know. You should be able to build to survive, but it's hard to say unless I actually see it. Yeah, the weekend was okay gaming. I was a little tied up with RL stuff and all that, yeah. Okay, let's put that in there. I'm probably not going to use this helm. Let's just put that in here for now. That's cheap enough. Let's put it in here for now. And that. These are all things that could potentially... Okay. Isn't that level 75? It is. I need more spirit. Okay, great. Could actually consider using that. I'm not really making much use of this weapon other than the absurd amount of damage on it right now. I don't know if that's going to end up giving me more damage or not. Can I even get to enough spirit here? Maybe. No. Oh, I need 6 more. Oof. Alright, 1 more level then, I guess. Oh no, there is maybe one thing I can do here.
What troubles you?
Let's just take that out. Just put a point in here for the time being. That would give me enough. Just so I can try it at least. Yeah, that damage. This weapon's got so much damage on it. I think this is going to give me way less damage. Yeah, look, way less damage. Way less damage. Way less. Does give me 19% skill cooldown reduction though. That'd be nice. Now, if I had a 2 set of this, then that'd be a different story. I think that extra 80%. Yeah, the elemental damage and frostburn damage would make a difference. That would make the difference there. Yeah. Okay, that's fine for now. I guess we go back over here. You were still rocking level 40. Yeah, I mean, I had level 40 gear when I was almost at the end of the campaign. Like, actually, in fact, you know what? That weapon's level 65. Okay, both my weapons are level 65 now, but they weren't. They were like level 40 versions, yeah, for ages. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we'll try another one here. Let's double check my movement speed here. It should be good. Yeah, still over by 17%. Wow. Yeah, so look, these are like level 83, these elites, because I'm level 75 now. So they're 8 levels higher than me, these elites. So yes, they are hurting me, but they are quite a lot higher level than me. And, okay, total health modified. Wow, deleted that guy fast, holy. Your skills are technically... Your spells... Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I have had situations. I've been killed 4 times. 3 of them are really close together. Because I overextended myself in this bit. And there was this particularly nasty elite that killed me multiple times. But other than that, I've only died 1 time outside of that situation. I've done the same thing with Portal again. Look, yeah, this is really annoying. Kind of wish there was just a button to say go to next stage. Right in the middle of the screen. Anyway. How you can find some really good stuff that will carry you through half the game. That is true, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I mean, a lot of the gear I've been finding that I want to use is too high level for me. All these enemies are just, like, massively over-leveled to me. So I'm finding, like, level 84 gear, and I'm, like, level 73. Can't equip it for ages. So I'm just trying to level up tonight, really. And if I get lucky, I'll drop some of the gear I'm looking for. I want to transfer this build into a different build, but I need specific gear to do it. I've got two out of 3 of the set, although they're non-empowered versions. So if I use the non-empowered ones, I'll have a lot less armor. So I'd ideally find the higher tier ones, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Bone Meal, thank you for the prime. 23 months. Nice. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, Bone Meal? Yeah, I'm still not sure really what the timer's here for. Other than... But it's like the last one, the timer went down and it still allowed me to carry on. So I was just like, okay. So, oh, this doesn't sound good. Well, I hope things look up soon. Whatever's going on. I have no idea what EF 3.5 is. Is that earthquake or something? Oh, tornado, okay. Alright, well, I hope you're okay. Yeah, you have to treat me like a dum-dum when it comes to that stuff. We don't really get that stuff over here. So yeah, that terminology is not something I get here very ever, really. Timer increases the quality of the gear. Yeah, but it allows me to continue on without the timer. So it's like I can keep going down and down and down. And the timer will just be at 0. Surely I get better gear if I do that, right? Or my best is to cash out once the timer's out. I'm a little bit confused. It really isn't very clear. It's not explained very well. Or I just haven't read things, I think. Right. So look, my time is at 0. It says you get bonus rewards, sure, but... Time remaining before the Shattered Realm destabilizes. Okay. But I can just keep going.
This portion of the Shattered Realm is clear of threats, and its power ours for the
Yeah, but the thing is, right? That's at 0 now.
way further.
If I do this, I don't get a timer in the next section. It's just 0 by default. Oh, no, that one. Oh, that didn't happen last time. Huh. Swear that didn't happen last time. It didn't reset the timer. Right, okay. Maybe something went wonky last time. It was sat at 0 and it just allowed me to keep going. That seemed very weird. Yes, I think something might have been bugged there. What's it giving me here? Chaos resistance, max chaos resistance. Okay, what about them? Okay, more health. Yeah, no, this makes more sense. If you complete the boss of this shard within that timer, you get rewards. Good. And then you go to the next one and you get a new timer. That makes a lot more sense to me. That's not what happened last time, that's for sure. Where's all the enemies at? Who wants more demons to slay? Let's move over there. Just slap these guys over here. There we go. So it went to 0. The time before that, you hit 0. Well, yeah, maybe. It probably shouldn't have allowed me to continue on, though. If it wasn't actually going to give me any more rewards or anything. I say it's not overly clear. I should be on the boss pretty fast here. But oh, it isn't. What do you mean it isn't? Sorry, which bit? Oh, you mean it isn't clear? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, I figure I need to stop them from going down to 0, yeah. So I'll just try and do that. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, well, there's 2 elites up here. That's nice. That arcane will level's actually made a big difference to my energy regen. I think it feels like it has anyway. Like my energy regen's flying up here. Yeah, so I probably just need to put some more levels in there. Gives me more damage, gives me more energy regen. That'll probably solve the energy regen problem. I think it's the boss after this one, so it should be right. Yeah, I need to get, before I go to ultimate, I need a little bit more HP as well, I think. Maybe like 2 or 3k would probably be enough. I took off the ring. Oh, yeah. Good, good spot. Yeah. That's probably my good ring as well. Oh, yeah. It's got loads of skill. It's got loads of chaos res and stuff on it. Oh, good. I'm shredding the boss quicker than the elites here. So yeah, he's dead. It's weird. The elite feels tankier than that boss did. I'm not really sure how that works out, but okay. This guy's just pinned against the wall. It's a good concept, Wereraven. Yeah, so you can do lots of different builds with it. I kind of want to transfer into another one at some point, but
This portion
I need the thing with this game is to make some builds work, you literally need certain items to make it work. Like the items are what converts the element or has a special thing on it that makes the ability to now do something it didn't do before. So the build just won't work without them. So yeah, and some of those require higher levels and some of them just require you to drop them. So yeah, right now I'm just focusing on leveling up a bit more because then I can at least level up my skill trees and stuff a bit more. And that means if I drop the higher level stuff, I can actually equip it. If you drop a level 84 thing, you're not going to be able to equip that until you're level 84. So yeah, I want to get to the point where I can actually equip some of this stuff. See how high I can get, and this is how much level experience it gives me. The event league in PoE 2, I don't know. Depends when it is and stuff. A lot of the stuff, it very much depends on timing. Like, beginning of September, I'm not even in the country. Or somewhere, you know, fairly near the beginning of September, I'm not even in the country. Oh no, it might be the second weekend. And then we're just going to be doing D4. And sometime during August, if we get a PTR, that will be primary focus. So yeah, it depends on timing. Yeah, BlizzCon, yeah. It's only for a weekend, but it's just, yeah, like I say, it all depends on timing. One of the reasons I haven't really played PoE 2 for many seasons until this one was because of timing. It's not my main game, so if it comes on top of D4, it will take the seat. For me, it takes a backseat, for better or worse. Yeah, and unfortunately, they tend to drop very close together most of the time, which means I can't enjoy both of them. Fortunately, this time round, it did. We'll have to see. I kind of hope the next one doesn't land on top of D4 as well, because that's going to be the main release, and I'd quite like to play it, but we'll have to see. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been to a proper convention in a while, so yeah, that one's in it's going to be in LA. Yeah, I was invited by Blizzard, so I'll be over there with a bunch of other people. I haven't been to BlizzCon, but I've been to LA 4 times already before. 3 times before. I've been to San Fran once before. I've been to GDC before. I used to be a game developer, so I've been to most of the main big game developer conferences, but I've just not been to many of the gaming ones I haven't been to any as a creator before. So this will be a new experience for me in the sense that I'm not going as a developer, I'm going as a creator. But yeah. GCX. Which one's GCX? Yeah. I mean, there's a number of creators that have been invited by Blizzard, but I was fortunate enough to be one of them this time around. Have I not completed this game yet, Endo? Nope. It's a different game. Anyway, what are you talking about? This isn't the same game as usual. It's a Grim Dawn. This isn't Diablo. How you doing anyway, Endo? You missed going to GDC in San Fran. You've been to GDC, have you? Interesting. Yeah, I did 2012. They don't tend to hold it in San Fran much these days. They hold it in San Diego most of the time, don't they? Yeah, that was pretty awesome when I went though. I was with a load of very well-known people in the games industry, so I got to go to all the good events and such. Drink City streamer. I'll do that in a second. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. GDC is the biggest game developer conference in the world. It's the only, you can only go if you're a game developer. You can go to, well, when I went in 2012, you could get into the expo as a non-developer, but that's it. You couldn't get to any of the actual conference. You couldn't go to any of the talks. Yeah. And it's all development focused, as opposed to like showing off games. It's more showing off how games are made and stuff like this. Yeah. Wow, these are hitting me a lot harder than the last stuff. Holy. Yeah, I was a game developer for many years. That was quite early on in my career, but I was actually still a university student, but I was working for a company that I went with. So I did go as a developer at the time. Do I risk it for a biscuit for one more? Maybe.
The shattered realm is clear of threats.
You went in 2008, 2010, okay. You held a booth with some of your mates. Oh, nice. What was the booth?
Or if you wish,
I'm a wizard.
For your efforts. That will mark the end of
Yeah, I guess we're both wizards, Bone Mill, although I'm not so much a wizard anymore these days, but I used to be. Yeah. Yeah, I went some very interesting events at that one. met a lot of very cool people. It's a long time ago though. Yeah, 2012. It's before I started working at Hutch, so yeah. 2012, 14 years ago. It was in March actually, so it was yeah, a little bit over 14 years ago. Wow, these are starting to get really tanky now. Some of these enemies. Someone's raining like the entire sky is down on me. Ow, that hurt. If I could just get a video game, then I'd make one, but unfortunately, you can't breadboard every part of life. Yeah, I mean, I could technically go and make my own game at some point if I wanted to. I mean, I've made my own small games before in the past, but nothing I've released, not professionally. I just don't really want to do that at the moment, so I don't. Is that 3 elites in there? Okay. There's a load down there as well. You're more on the art side than coding. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Wow, there's a lot of elites down here. Holy moly. I think there's like 4 or 5 elites down there. Oh my gosh, and then you got one tapped by like ice, like blizzard style star bombs. What is this? Lightning blizzards and stuff. What the? Oh, thank you. I got them all though. Smashed them. Yeah, I was a coder. Started off on the client, ended up on server. I haven't really done any proper coding in over a year, but I get people come to me with like problems and they go, have you tried this? And they're like, oh, I hadn't thought about that. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. I may not have, I'll be a bit rusty if I actually sat down and tried to code something like immediately, but it wouldn't take me long to get back into it. I did it for so long. But the whole concepts and the whole like technical side of coding and the logical side of it all, that's just ingrained in your brain. Once you know how to do it, you do it. I could not do it for 10 years and I'd still know how to do it. I just wouldn't have necessarily moved on with modern technologies. Like languages evolve over time. Like C# gets better and better and better, you know, C# 7, C# 8, all that kind of stuff. So you just don't keep up with the modern day things they add, but it's all easy to get. I mean, you can search it on Google. It's no problem. Yeah, that whirlpool started to slap now. Oh yeah, holy, it's level 6. It's got loads of damage. That Whirlpool's damage is going cray-cray. Neo from the Matrix. Oh, we're not quite that cool. This is a 2-bosser. Oh no. I've managed to attract one only though, somehow, for now. That's lucky. Means I don't have to deal with 2 at the same time. That's particularly good considering he nearly did half my life to me in one go there. I totally just ran into those. That's not a good idea. Look how long is that going on for? What the hell? Oh no, that other guy's attacking me. It's that guy that's doing all of the comet stuff on me. That's great. He's the one that's raining down hell to me. That totally did not dash anywhere near where I wanted it to go. Fortunately, my skills go through them, so if they're near each other, they will both take the damage. I'll probably get these ones. I'll probably take my reward after this because it is starting to get to a point where things are taking too long to kill. Right, that's one down. I'll probably just about have enough time to get this guy down as well. See how much XP and stuff I get. Level 84 is 9 levels higher than me. Nine levels higher. Naughty. Let's not get hit by that. Wow, that move hurt. That's 60% of my life to me. Alright, we got him. Just about. I think I gave me a fair chunk of XP. Anyway, let's okay. Yeah, that just straight up gives you a level. Like literally over a level to do shard 4. Wow. You did a project in high school in Basic, okay. Made a program that played One Winged Angel as a media file. What a tune that is. Oh wow, okay, yeah, I can see there's a lot more chests here, fair enough. I don't know how many shards you get, but I'm guessing you just fill this whole circle with chests eventually. That's what would happen. Can be upgraded by Ashes of Awakening. Fair enough. I mean, I was kind of hoping it'd drop some Manticore's eyes, but I doubt it will. So what I need Manticore's eyes. It's like they're just such a pain in the ass. Like, I just don't seem to get them ever. Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff, so I'm just going to salvage all that probably. Oh, it'd be useful if I pick that up. That one I'll keep probably. Mythical Vile Scorn Leg Plate. It says it can be upgraded by Ashes of Awakening. Yeah, but it's no good for my build, is it? It doesn't sell me anything anyway. In C++, okay. In your tech school days, you made a character generator. In C++, okay. I haven't done C++ in years, but I did quite a bit of it back when I was in, like, starting out at university in my first job, yeah. It's what, I mean, if you really know what you're doing with C++, you can, it's much more optimal for memory and performance, but these days, languages like C# and stuff are so good that most people probably don't know how to code well enough to actually make use of C++ to be more efficient in a way.
Yes.
I don't know what that's doing for reputation either, if anything.
We have the few more.
Oh, okay. Python took over my... I mean, Python's a scripting language. I wouldn't say it's taken over everything. It certainly helps in certain things, it is, for sure. In game development, definitely not. It's used as like a scripting language to, yeah, run a script to do something for you. But in terms of actually running game logic, Python's not typically your language you choose. It's not very efficient. So it's a white space language as well. It's quite simple. It's nowhere near as powerful as like C# or something like this. What's this here? Okay. Yeah, C++, Java, they're used quite a lot. Java's used in a lot of like network applications and stuff. So it's got really good support for networking. I see it, but it's quite a slow language, performance-wise. So, funnily enough, Minecraft was originally coded in Java. And they had to re-engineer the whole game eventually to make it so it would actually run better. Like, because if they did hit a point where it's like, we can't scale the game anymore, it can't be made to run any better. It's just not performant enough. So they recoded it in whatever language they went to, probably C++. But it's very powerful for what it can do, especially for like networking. It's used for a lot of like phone applications. Holy cow, that thing just effed me. What? I wasn't really paying attention for 2 seconds there, but yeah, there's these comets. I don't know what... I do wish it would tell me what damage type that was. That actually wrecked me. What the hell? Oh. What? Oh, I wasn't in there, was I? What am I doing? Okay, no, 1 second. I wasn't in here. It was purple. So it should be chaos damage, but yeah. Those comets just effed me completely. Yeah. That's all right. I mean, I'm not playing hardcore, so I don't care too much. You lose, like, minimal XP. It's not the end of the world. I just won't stand inside those comets again, because clearly those ruined me. Yeah, I mean, you can get your XP back. It's minimal, though. I mean, all of these enemies are a lot higher level than me, so... Yeah, it was 16,000. It's not that much. Yeah, these are level 83. Oh, my God. My cursor was nowhere near that. I'm pretty sure it evades towards the direction I'm standing. So I'm used to D4 where I can... Yeah, it's those there. They wrecks me. I'm used to being able to evade towards the direction my cursor is, and then, yeah, I just end up evading the wrong way. Nearly got myself killed immediately just by doing that. So I've got the damage for this guy. Just those comets, they ruined me. So I've got to be careful of those comets. Here they come. These things here. Yeah, those comets ruined my day completely. It's a bit of an annoying map, actually. I can't hit him around the corners very easily. Here we go. Yeah. Fangs Core. Oh, that has insight on it as well. Interesting. I would lose HP on this. What about damage? Actually, well, it's almost the same damage, but I lose HP. But damage-wise, I'd gain insight, so that would give me more. It does help me solve chaos res, that. Get more offensive ability, but I do lose HP. That's a bummer. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Reptile, how's it going, dude? On PoE2, I've been 96 for ages. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, PoE2 is definitely a game you don't want to die on very often, because that really sets you back. Like, 16,000 XP is... Yeah, it's not that much in the grand scheme of things. You know, it's not like you lose 10 hours of gameplay or something. Because that's the thing, when you hit like level 96 in PoE2, when you die, you lose like potentially hours and hours and hours of gameplay.
Well,
Like loads of it.
time you spoke with her yourself.
Oh, that's a reset devotion point thing. Okay, nice. Yeah, we want that. In case I ever want to respec my builds at some point. That's 8 of damage. So shield. Oh, this is where I got those from. Okay. If I don't need the ether resistance, I can put defensive ability on instead. I don't really care about the pierce damage so much, can I? Oh. Oh. I didn't really work, did it? Can I do that over the top of these? Yes, I can. That can give me more defensive ability, apparently. I mean, it's basically the same otherwise. Alright, well, I don't really need to do that right now.
Well,
It's just good to know that I can do that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, I'm still not quite there on this one. Hmm.
Put it to good use.
Nothing there. You got to look around all these shops. I kind of wish you could do it from the faction window. Make it a lot easier to find where all the items are you're looking for. Ooh, I need to go get the scroll for that and we'll level up quicker. Yeah, where's this one? Sorrow's Bastion. Okay, we'll go do that in a second. You're just downloading the patch for D4? Nice. I haven't actually checked the patch notes. I know that they've added the bubble back. Did they add anything else? Or is it mainly just the bubble that's come back? I'm going to be on D4 a couple of times, maybe on Thursday and Friday, I think, maybe. So I will be on it at some point this week.
Iron well spent.
Yeah, it's not bad for leveling that. I feel like I'm just going to go blast the campaign again for a bit, though. What was I going to do? There was something I was going to do and I've forgotten. That's good. That lasted long. I need to get Manticore's eyes, and I get those over here. So I'm about to go to Act 2. I guess I just blast through Act 2 and go and see if I can get some. I really need those. Like, those Manticore eyes is gatekeeping like quite a few items for me. Oh, you can 3-1 the Mythic Seals. Okay, that's quite nice. Yeah, nice. Rogue bug got fixed. Oh, right. So what, the 150? I might have a look at the patch notes in a minute, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of maybe a little too late, but it's good to see that they've actually fixed it maybe finally. Yes, I mean, these are level 77 elites. They're not like doing 60% of my life in one go. I normally just end up... Oh, I actually saved this guy. Okay. Last time I killed him. Whoops. Oh, well. Dash was apparently doing infinite damage with shadow clones. That would make sense, because I did know that it wasn't necessarily the Umbercrux that was doing the infinite damage. So yeah, that makes sense that they found it. That's probably what they were trying to do, though. They probably wanted to fix it, but they probably needed to understand what was actually causing the absurd damage first. You're hoping for next season that there's no content jail and they spread XP gain evenly. I mean, that's what they try. I'm sure they try to do that. But the reality is, I think we will always figure out the optimal strategy for these things. And then you just end up blasting whatever the optimal strategy is. So like that one where the Infernal Hordes was mega good, you just ended up blasting them because it was so much better than everything else. And it's probably inevitable that that will always be the case. I don't think they can easily make it so everything is just 100% balanced and always the same. So it doesn't make sense to run whatever the optimal strategy is. I think that's a near impossible job to achieve. Oh, so got another one to kill, and then I get the rewards out of this, do I? Okay, ooh, purple. Ooh, Exandra's Text. I've already got that one. Damn it. I've got 2 of those now. Oh, I need another Exandra's, not that one. Do they roll the same stats? No, they do actually roll differently, okay. Yeah, the one I had was originally was way better. I guess we can just sell this thing. I don't think you can salvage these down for resources, can you? Be nice if you could. +1 to Arcanist. Car speed. Ether damage. I might keep that, actually. Might have some use later on. Or at least buff Solar Southbound XP. Yeah. I can see why you say that, but I'm not sure they ever will. Yeah, it's not going to be anything useful for us here, I don't think. Yeah, what's in here? Where is the guy? There's a guy in here you got to kill. I can never remember their names. Yeah, there we go. Nicholas Balzar, that's the guy. Honored with Devil's Crossing. Okay, nice. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. When I get to the next TP, I need to go and get the scrolls so I get the increased reputation for the ones I've hit Honored with, so I can hit the final level a bit easier. It's not terrible, that, for glacials. It's pretty close to damage per second now. A lot more offensive ability. Holy. In fact, actually, if I put in a cold stone and a stardust on that, that may well actually be stronger for my current damage. 7,500, 7,200. Yeah, I'll keep hold of that. I need to get the components to stick on it, but oh, money's going up pretty fast here. Nice. Why is the star still on there? What? Oh, weird. It's trying to send me down there. The star's there and the star's over there. The same quest. That's weird. Praying for them manticore eyes later on. It's not too bad. Wow, that's a lot of flying enemies. A lot of dead flying enemies. Coven of Ugdumbog. You need to put a vengeful wrath in here. Wow, that's expensive. Right, TP point, nice. Let's go check these first.
Come see what's left of mine.
Learned. I've probably already taken that. Good. Oh, I already got that. Don't need that. Oh, that's got Winds of Asterkarn on it. Use the damage. Okay, I'll keep hold of that. That might come in handy later. Hermit's Guard. Damage. Offensive, defensive movement. Less armor. One-handed range that's got... That requires a lot of cunning. I mean, technically, that's got more damage on it than my melee one, actually. In a way. Yeah, we should keep hold of these. It's just, oh, I can't go to Sorrow's Bastion, can I? Because it's over here somewhere. Yes, I have to go to a different... I want to pick up... Yeah, I want to pick up the scrolls so you can get the additional bonus reputation. I'd have to log in my other difficulty one to do it. I can do... Devil's Crossing. No, actually, let's go do that one. Since I just hit that one. Don't suppose you can break these down, can you? No. Well, that's great. Guess you just sell it then. Yeah, I kind of wish you could break down the legendaries for resources. That would have been really nice. I'll try and get a chance to get some of the rarer things you can't normally get. One-handed mace. Okay. What are these like? Trojan Sky Shard Hailstorm for a medal. Yeah, that'd be really nice when I swap over to the other build. Keep hold of one of those on me. That's what we want there. What are these here? Bleed resistance, poison and acid resistance. I don't care for the others, but those are quite useful. Those are actually rings and amulets, though. I'd lose HP, so I don't want to do that, really. These are all rings and amulet ones, okay. Yeah, poison and acid. Okay, so once I get to level 40, I can get the acid resistance ones there.
Put it to good use.
Okay, we'll learn all those. Oh, that was my music. What the? Oh, my earphones decided to reset. Headphones. Level 85. Wow. Why is this guy so much higher? He's 9 levels higher than me. 9 levels. Alright, well, we've got him. Mythical Final March. It's the only thing, like, it's like almost impossible for me to target farm and stuff at this stage. When you get to the final act, you unlock the ability to set it so you get certain types of items, but yeah, I can't exactly go like I am looking for these kinds of items. It's just total RNG. Oh, unless I'm missing something. Oh yeah, this guy's mega in here. These guys in here. Not sure I really want to fight these. These guys might actually delete me. They got some like crazy stuns. They are, and they do a lot of damage. They are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I might die to these. Not the one. I definitely don't want to beat, yeah, because they just perma-stun you. I've got the damage, but so do they. And that there is a problem. They'll just not be, they need to not be on me, because if they're on top of me, they can just like, they can stun lock you. Get rid of one of them, it won't be so bad. There we go. Might be able to finish him now. Oh, it's that guy there. Look at the damage. Jeez, Paris. Get wrecked, noob. Alright, well, we got him. That guy can be very painful. Yeah, these gloves I'm wearing right now, they don't help me all that much on my current build. I could replace them with something else currently. Although that's going to give me less damage for sure. A lot less damage. Although I'd need the car speed stuff. One-handed dagger, frozen core. Not bad. Got like, I've got loads of quests going on right now. Dynamite. Oh. Nothing useful there for me. Killed that thing. Oh, yeah, there's another machine over here, isn't it? Right, kill that. Later on, there'll be like a quest to tell me to kill that thing, and I would have done it already. So it should just be a accept quest, complete questing. Cronley's hideout. Okay, yeah, Cronley will be around here somewhere. This guy down there because I'm taking multiple shots from different people. Oh, called a deception. I'm literally just waiting for the right stuff to drop. None of that's useful to me. Kill Darius Cronley. Gloves there, that might actually have more damage on it than my current ones. While I'm on this build anyway. Let me have a quick look at that. Ooh, oh, battle surge. Oh, it's not as good as what I've got. What are these gloves like? Cold, frostburn, health, HP regen, pierce and chaos resistance. Yeah, because I'm not using the Sky Shards and Hellstorm just yet, but I will be at some point. Yeah, I need to get that component on it though. Right, this way. Giant's blood is level 12. Nice.
What are you?
Well, that was pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's just not as good as what I've got on right now. Let's get down here, get the shrine. These shrines are pretty good for loot, so we're gonna get these totems, yeah. We can drop some pretty sweet loot. Empowered soiled trousers. Giggity. Let's see how hard this guy is. I have chat to him first, alright.
Isn't it up?
He's tanky, that's for sure. Yeah, it was fun. No problemo. Fused carapace. I mean, my chest piece is pretty rubbish at the moment. Certainly get a better one of those at some point. Cave entrance. Oh, it's blown up. Yeah, you can't fix that until you come around the other way. Can eventually fix that bridge though. Shrine, where's that shrine at? There it is. How many elites there are on this one? 5. Just loot everywhere. Station Frozen Kai, Sky Fragments, Chest Armor. Oh, that might actually be better than what I'm using, although the Chaos Res will be an issue, but... yeah, these shoulders I've got on are pretty basic as well, actually. Should probably try and find a better pair of those. Chest armor, Wereraven. Ooh. Ooh. I would lose armor, but that is probably better than what I'm using. Damn. I'm not using star packs, but 2 Wereraven gives me damage. More Chaos Res. Don't need the ether. Can I live without the Pierce? No, I could probably fix that somewhere else, though. Energy regen. I would lose armor with this thing. Yeah, my damage goes up by 5,000 though. Wow. Enormous amount of damage. That's what +2 to Wereraven does. That's the only thing there that could be giving me that. +2 to Wereraven gives me 5k DPS. Why does that give me so much DPS? 7,500. Oh, that's the whirlpool. Oh. 10,500. Yeah, I mean, it gives me a lot of damage, that. How do I solve the pierce resistance thing? Offensive ability is higher anyway. I could put another defensive thing on there. Okay. Yeah, we can make use of that. It's too much damage not to use that. Throw feces. Trollolol. Well, that's a nice chest piece right there as well. A certain amount of ether damage converted to cold. I might actually put down my chest piece. I'm going to go and get this chest piece on because 5k DPS is pretty significant. I need to put a mod on my chest piece.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's get rid of that. We don't need this.
Well spent.
Well, now that we're not in any enemy.
Oh, I leveled. Nice. Okay. Well, I can go in there. Good. It's not a lot of DPS, but it adds some more. And my slow resistance should be pretty good, right? Nah, it's not amazing. More offensive ability, okay.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
This is all just stuff I might end up using at some point. Yeah, that's true. If I put that on, that kind of somewhat solves the... it nearly solves the pierce resistance problem. I need to stick on... I must have one of these, surely. Spell woven threads. Don't I? Yeah, no. Don't I have any of those? Surely I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. That should give me the same DPS, or more actually. Yeah, it does more. Yeah. More HP, more DPS. Vitality res comes down a bit. Interesting. Okay, well we can fix that. Offensive ability comes down. That makes sense, I guess. I definitely want those gloves for later on, but that's... Yeah, if I stick that in here, I have got the other... I've got another one of those items somewhere. Where did I put it? I'll put it in here. Yeah. I've got 2 of them. I need 3. I need all 3. I can just go in here for now. Wow, my chaos res is miles over now. That means I could consider... Where else have I got chaos res going on? That ring there. That's the mate. Well, I mainly got that on for the casts, thing speed and chaos res, but I could consider. And the helm as well. I've got that. Well, that's got a couple of nice skills in it, but I've mainly got that on for the chaos res. I could potentially get something else on there now. And that's what I used to have. Does that give me more damage? No, it does not. Nowhere near. That's because Everwinds is so good. And Wereraven gives you, yeah, that gives you Wereraven cast speed. It's going to be really hard to beat that. Yeah, that doesn't beat it. I do not think I've got anything that would replace that right now. Oh, that's got 3 to Wereraven. I doubt that's going to be better though. No, it's close. If I had that as empowered, that would be better probably, but... Close, but no cigar. Fine. About rings. I've got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. Cane wheel. Hey, Swaty with the Prime. How's it going, dude? Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing? Man, I can feel it's getting hotter again in this heat wave. It's just like, oh, getting all sweaty. Lovely. Ooh, that's not a bad ring. It's no cast speed, don't know. Yeah. No cast speed. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for another one of those. My reses aren't actually terrible. No. Let me go to craft here. There might be something I can craft that'll be better. Pierce and bleed. Okay, silk swatch using shoulder, chest, and leg armor. That would help me. That would solve those, and then it'd just be vitality and poison that's under. What do I need for this? 1 resilient plating. So I lose a bit of my offensive ability, but that's maybe okay for now. Thought I had one of those already, but clearly not. Alright, we can use that for now. That just helps me out with those until I can... I'm so over-resed on ether. It's silly. I do not need ether resistance anywhere. Yeah, so I can definitely consider removing that from places. That's partly because of these magic augments, actually. I can't see all the rewards from here, but yeah, if I could find some of those that give me HP and other resistances, that'd be fantastic. Or like this, for example. Health regen, any regen, and bleed resistance. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd help me solve the bleed thing. But I need to get here. So we cannot do that yet. Okay, fine. Well, my DPS just went up by like 1/12 or something, which is pretty big, so
Come, friend, right to bed.
I'll take that. Says I've got to speak to someone else. Stephen Skinner. Which one's that one? There we go. Yeah, that ring can just get sold. Arcobian footholds, yeah. Not particularly focusing on the quests, but if I happen to... Rover Camp, Arcobian, yeah, if I happen to complete them, I'll hand them in, because it'll give me a bunch of XP for free, so why not? Here we go. Inventory bag. Oh, I already got that one. I was gonna say, I thought I had all those. Okay, that's that one. I've got one more I can hand in as well. I think it's over in old Arcovia, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's just free XP, isn't it? We need food. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to go further, okay. That's why I'm just using completely makeshift gear right now. How much HP regen have I got now? What? 1600 HP regen? How? Oh, that's because I had Giant's Blood on. I was going to say. Without Giant's Blood, wow. That'd be crazy. But yeah, with Giant's Blood, that makes sense. That's just giga good because of that reason. Oh, it's like, if you're just getting hit on loads and loads and loads, you're just going to get loads of HP regen. Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff. Keep an eye out for rings. Possibly get that chaos off the ring there. Hey, ALC, how's it going? Can't wait to be able to get the expansion. Think console's supposed to be a month. I think it's out on console. I know people playing it on Xbox. Yeah, I think you can get it. It came out a little bit after, but I think you can. I went Arcanist and Berserker. Now, my build right now is nearly all Berserker, actually, with a little bit of support from Arcanist. But later on, once I've got the full set and a couple of other items, and I've got enough resources to reset my character, I want to go into a full Trojan Sky Shard build with Fangs of Asterkarn, I think. Because there is a set. I've just taken the gloves off, but I've got the gloves and the chest piece in my chest, in my inventory. I get the full set there, and then possibly use some of it Ixandra's here, maybe. You could use this offhand, for example. That converts all the lightning damage into cold, so maybe this would end up being really good here. Yeah, so there's... I think that would be really good, that build. And you may even be able to get... There's an item that may even be able to be used to convert it all into ether damage as well, but you could go an ether route. But I think you can convert Sky Shards all lightning into cold, so it's a full cold build, and that goes really well with Winds of Asterkarn. So yeah, but to make that work, I need to be a higher level really, and I need to get the gear. So for now, I'm just using a build that didn't really require too much gear. Like, there was no specific gear to use this build. Like, it's just a Berserker tree, and then you're just trying to boost your damage. So I just got my DPS up to 67k. It's not too bad. Yeah, I need to get that higher. But resistances are looking much better now. They're not quite there, but yeah. I think it is. Yeah, check it. I'm pretty sure you can get it on Xbox. I know someone who's been playing it on Xbox. I'm pretty sure you can get it, yeah. Yeah, welcome in. When you get round to playing it, what are you thinking of playing? I've played a bunch of stuff over the years, but I figured since the Berserker's just come out, you should probably play at least something with the Berserker, and the Wereraven definitely appealed to me more than the other stuff. Alright, let's get down here. So I'm in Elite here right now, mainly because I don't think I'm quite ready for Ultimate. I need to get my resistances a little higher. And a little bit more HP, and maybe a bit more damage. So I'm not necessarily going to complete the whole of Elite. I'm just going to keep playing until I get the gear, and then I'll go into Ultimate. And just try and level up a bit here as well. That's kind of the plan. Yeah, that damage increase was noticeable. I mean, you can actually go full Chaos Glacial Talons as well with a Cultist or Necromancer, I think, as well. There's a whole load of specific items for that stuff I've got somewhere in my chest, my inventory. Yeah, I think the Winds of Asterkarn Sky Shards thing's gonna be nutty. That'll be crazy for AoE anyway. I don't know how it will perform on bosses so much, but the damage probably will be very good. I do just need to get all the items for it. Oh, someone in here is healing this, that's why I can't kill it so fast. What the hell? No priests, thank you. Alright, let's follow the start, wherever that's going to take me. Yeah. That makes sense. Probably try it with Demolitionist. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's the great thing about this game. You can pretty much play any combination you want, and you'll be able to figure out a build eventually. Some of them will obviously work really from really early on, and some of them will require very specific items before they really come online. But yeah, so I think that Arcanist is one of those. Like, you can easily do. It's mainly almost entirely Berserker what I'm running here with a little bit of support. Like I say, I'm not really using a lot from Arcanist right now, but later on there is a Sky Shards there is absolutely a Sky Shards Winds of Asterkarn build. And once I've got that full Eastern set, and I feel like I'm ready to reset my... I don't think I even really need to reset my devotions. I think I can use that. And I think I can still use this as a spammable in between. Although you'd probably just use Winds of Asterkarn. I'd need to change all of my stuff that's got Wereraven skills though. Although some of that is already going to be changed from the fact that use that set. And then yeah, some of the Exandras would be really nice. Yeah, there's a couple of items in there. You could get some really nice, like you could even just go to 4 set to get the +2 Arcanist skills. You don't necessarily need the crit damage and offensive ability, although the 5 set with the extra Exandra Sky Shard could be quite nice. You just get all this extra stuff, but yeah. And then you can just wear, well, you could just wear 2 of these. I know where you get these from. +3 Frozen Core on your weapons, unless you can find, I mean, this isn't bad. 3 Trojan Sky Shard. So you could use that instead. The 30% chance on critical attacks, really nice there. The reduction of the elemental resistances particularly. But you could also dual wield 2 of these. And get like an absurd amount of frostburn damage on Trojan Sky Shard. 100% lightning conversion. I'm already played. Oh, a lot of my stuff's already in Frostburn anyway. I know exactly where you get these weapons from. It's actually around the corner from where I am now. It's at the Steps of Torment. So yeah, you could just run 2 of those to start with. So the weapons I'm not too worried about. It's getting the full set, and then yeah, you can get like auto Sky Shard stuff. And there is like later on, there's a really high level one that means you can get it so you can get extra charges on your Trojan Sky Shards. You can get like +2 charges or something. There is an item that allows that, and that will be Giga. That plus, I think there's also another one that allows you to reduce the charge time by... There's a certain condition where you can reduce the time of the Sky Shards. So you can end up in a situation where you can pretty much spam your Sky Shards. That's what you want to be able to do ultimately. You hold down Wings of Asterkarn and then you spam your Sky Shards for days. That's basically what you want to be able to do. Wow, look how much loot that just dropped me. What the... It's a Scepter's got 11% cast speed on it. Actually, has some pretty nice stats on it, but I'm not sure it's going to be better than anything I've got currently. Ring. Slow resist chaos. No. Oh, it's level 80. Can't even use it anyway. Good. Healing Winds. Not bad. I can go in there. Leviathan, 2-handed mace, avalanche, great tide. Cool. Well, I'll take it because it's one of the many blueprints I still need. That's not empowered, so I'm going to keep that one. So yeah, there's a lot of like these there's a lot of items that will allow you to like manipulate Sky Shards into craziness. Like it would be mental. And that would be an Arcanist Berserker build. And yeah, Sky Shards as cold, and then you've got loads of Frozen Core, but then you can also make your Shattered Star stuff convert entirely into cold. So this will all be cold and cold. And then you're playing to Star Pack down here, get a crazy amount of Frostburn. So you probably wouldn't necessarily play into Heart of Asterkarn, or you could do. I don't know, actually. I don't know, actually. Skill cooldown reduction's nice. You're already kind of up here, but you want this as well, the Form of the Beast, probably. So you're already here, so you might go this way anyway, just because you're already there. And you get loads of like cold synergy in here, like Icebound and Everwinter. That scales your Frostburn stuff like Mega. And then, yeah, you would take these instead. Winds of Asterkarn, Hailstorm. And that scales up. You get loads of ranks into that. You wouldn't necessarily get ranks into Berserker everywhere like I've currently got. You'd probably look for ranks into Arcanist, because that would scale your main damage then. I've currently got some items with, like... I've got a couple of items with plus skills to Berserker, so I'd look to replace those at some point. But for now, although for what I'm doing right now, the plus skills to Berserker is brilliant. So for the current time being, it's brilliant, yeah. This isn't actually doing an overly large amount for me, this Scepter right now. It's just got a lot of cold damage and frostburn damage on it. That's the reason I'm using it. If I found another one of any kind that was stronger, I'd use that. Like, this is arguably going to be as good. If I put one of those mods in, this will probably be, might even be stronger. Yeah, it's only just under there. Yeah, so if I put the mod on it, that will be stronger, I think. Especially since I could put 2 mods on it. And that's because of the +2 to Glacials. And that's where my DPS is coming from. Glacial Ice Talon is my DPS right now. $11,300. Yeah, it's 11,200, but that goes up. 9979. Oh, that's actually higher. Why is my DPS going up here then? That's weird. Why is the DPS going up on Ice Talons? Oh no, it's not. It's marginally going down. Okay, no, that makes more sense. But that's because I need to put the mods on it, yeah. So that will be as strong. I'm surprised this one wasn't as strong. Yeah, that doesn't give me as much DPS. I mean, that's how much... Like, that Glacial Talons gives you a lot of damage, it seems. Because that arguably should give me more, I think. 16. Guess that's got flat cold on it. I mean, that doesn't even have the frostburn damage on it. That's got a lot of frostburn damage on it. It's got Everwinter on it as well, so I'm surprised that that doesn't end up giving us more damage. Oh, what's that? I don't understand that. Yeah, it makes Cold Snap a lot better, that does. 10,500. $7,500. Yeah, the frostburn damage goes down somehow. 72% increase. I don't know why the frostburn damage goes down. Oh, it's because of... Well... Oh no, that's because of the mods. Yeah. And that's got more cold hit damage. It's got cold damage as well. Oh, it's... Oh, well, oh, okay. No. Oh, it might be because this actually uses... Ice Talons actually has a certain amount of damage percent in it, I think. Yeah. Hey, Basasha, how's it going? With a protein heart? Yes, but protein is about 80% damage, yes. Hey, Alpha Lord, how's it going? Grimdawn, I'm thinking about buying it here on Xbox. Alpha Lord, yeah, it's a good game. I'm killing it, level 77, Magni, so yeah, we're getting there. I'm sitting here trying to work out why this offhand doesn't give me as much damage. Like, it should do, in theory. Everwinter, like those skills aren't actually doing anything for me. So why is this? I mean, it could just be the mods. But why does that one give me? Yeah, I'd have to put this mod on them. Yeah, I'm not sure what that offhand's not as good. Is it also because of being dual wielding? Oh yeah, if you're not dual wielding weapons, you won't get the reduced cooldown on this thing, will you? And you won't be able to spam that as much. Oh, it lasts a long time, you just won't get the healing. So then this becomes defunct. So there is that to consider. I can't even go and get the mods. I can't even, I'd have to go back on my other things to get the Stardust, because I need to get to the other act, don't I? I can't get the Stardust right now. So yeah, that's why I've been stuck with this weapon. I've got these like offhands and stuff, but yeah, I'm just gonna sell these. Alright, let's just crack on. How are you getting on with it, Magneto? You just looked it up and yeah, Xbox is set for August release, but no actual... No, my literally Magneto in my other chat's got it on Xbox, Alc, I'm sure. No luck on the Xbox store. Magneto, you're playing this on Xbox, right? And do you have the expansion, Magneto? I thought you said you had the expansion. Mate, the quality of life updates are out, Alc, yeah. I thought Fangs of Asterkarn was out on Xbox, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, okay. I misunderstood, Alc. I do apologise. Sorry, I thought my friend was playing the expansion. No, he's playing the 1.3. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, August is only a few days away, but did it say when in August? It can't be that far away. Sorry, I totally misunderstood that. You're sorting out modifiers. What modifiers? I mean, I want to swap my build at some point, but for now, I'm just trying to get a little bit stronger so I can go into ultimate mode, because you get much better loot stuff there. Oh, right. Well, you just choose, like, I mean, my loot fills here. I want cold damage for now. Daggers, Deceptors, Caster, Offhands, Armors. All this stuff. This is how I've got it set up right now. At least gets rid of some of the stuff off screen that I don't need. Depends what build you're playing as to what types of damage you want to see and such. Yeah, if you're doing pet builds, you definitely want pet bonus. No exact date. Okay, well, if it's in August, it can't be that far away. Wow, they really want the higher level stuff, don't they? Not worth it. Mark a moment on. Yeah, no, in your loot filter, you want the pet one on if you're playing a pet build. Otherwise, it's not going to show pet stuff, is it? And if you're playing a pet build, that's like one of the things you definitely want to have showing. The loot filter's a little crude in this game. I do wish you could be a bit more granular with it, but it is what it is. Yeah, so this weapon here, I definitely could get a better weapon. I'm not cut. This is going to be really good if I go to Sky Shards build. With a non-Sky Shards build, I probably would have been better off getting another one of these. The +2 to Wereraven with the same stats as this got would be Giga. It'd give me a load of damage. I can't actually remember where I got that Wereraven one from. I'd have to look on Grim Tools where I can get it from. See if I can farm me a better one. In fact, I might do that quickly right now. Item database. Wereraven. Scepters. Rare. No, Scepters. Oh my gosh, why did you do that? Why have you taken it out? I want to search all Scepters with Wereraven. Why can't I do that? That's really stupid. Oh, okay. That's all chaos damage. Cold damage converted to lightning. Okay, yeah, so that's what you need to convert all of it into lightning. You need one of those. Oh, no, it's because I got Frostborn on it. It's not actually the Scepter. This is because I got the prefix Frostborn. So I could technically, that could have technically been Frostborn as well. Yes, I mean, that would be ridiculous if you got Frostborn on. Well, actually, I don't know. Wereraven ranks wouldn't help you. It only helps you if your Wereraven stuff is the main thing. So yeah, you're looking for a Scepter that's got Frostborn on it. That's probably a bit rarer to try and find. So I'm just looking at the weapons here, like the specific monster variants that drop. Yeah, the rest are all prefixes and stuff. Yeah. Alright, well, yeah. It's just the best of what I found. You're sporting a level 24 weapon at 48. I think I had a level 30 and 40. Yeah, both my weapons were like level 30 or 40 until the end of the campaign, I think. Yeah. Something like that. I need Manticore's eyes. I've still got a level 18 relic on, believe it or not, because the only way to upgrade it is to get Manticore eyes. And I can very soon go to the area where the Manticores are. But I'm going to get the TP point first, and I'm going to go down to it. And then I might farm it for a bit, because I really want to upgrade my relic. There is one that's like an instant upgrade from what I've currently got. It's not the best I could get, but it's certainly an upgrade from what I've got. The one I've got's not bad, but it's... I was saying that. Without the one I've got right now, my elemental resistance has become a problem, actually. I've got 30 elemental resistances on this. These will become a problem if I don't have that. Oh dear, didn't realise that. Yeah, I have elemental resistance problems. Interesting. I mean, the other one is better. I'm going to have to work out how to get more elemental resistances. I didn't need that pierce and bleed. There is a, I think there's a thing I could put on there that would do it. I'm 11 over on the pierce, so I could possibly get away with this. Yeah, that's probably what I'd have to do. Because I wouldn't be that far under on the bleed and the pierce. I certainly don't want to be 30% under on the elemental. That wouldn't be very good. What? Oh, they keep trapping me. Okay. Guess we'll just take it so I can sell it. Back to D4 for now. Keep working away at Claw. Yeah, man. I should be on D4 on Thursday and Friday, I think, this week. I think that's what I've decided. Get a couple of the other builds tested while I'm in there. You missed. Nope. Well, this guy's only 4 levels higher than me. It's not crazy higher. I'm just tank him, actually. Easy. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a TP point up here, yeah. I can do, but probably not today, because I'm not on D4 today. But when I'm on D4, for sure, yeah. I'm happy to look at people's builds when I'm on D4, yeah. Yeah, this is the way. Alright, it's down here, a little bit down. That's where you get the man score stuff from. Want to find the TP point, though. Where is it? There is one down here somewhere. Yeah, Jagged. I want that, because then I can TP back in if I want to reset the area. There it is. I might actually just have to keep resetting and refarming this. It's a bit tedious, but yeah, I need those. I mean, it's a bunch of stuff I could technically craft, but I need a lot of those Manticore. Like some of the items, I need 9 of them. They're really rare. We only have 1 so far. Manticores, but you're looking for the alphas, and then there is the Manticore boss as well. The Manticore boss has the highest chance of dropping at least 1, but even that was, I think it's like 28% chance. You probably go to kill that boss like 5 times or something, on average, to get one. Oh, he dropped me one. Hey, hero dropped me one. Sweet. Wow. What am I saying? I'm using hand armor. Attack damage converted to health. Vitality bleed. Yeah, you're basically looking for the elites and the boss. I don't think the normal ones can drop them. Probably got one of those, so I don't need that. That's a questing. Is the boss one. So that's the highest chance to drop it out of everyone, but even then, like I say, it's not necessarily that high. I was probably quite lucky to get that off that elite first time. Yeah, I didn't get one off there. Mythical Soul Splitter. Level 82. I might need to reset the map in a sec. Where's that? Might be worth me finding that first. Did you, Magneto, if you're still there, have you found many more of your devotion points? Because I can certainly help you locate some of those if you're still struggling to find them. You can get them all in normal mode, but that is literally including the expansion. Oh, Manticore. That's lucky. Got one of them from there. Sweet. I might be able to go make my relic now. Holy, I got 2 legendaries from that. Yeah, these are cracks. Like, you need as many of these as possible. That must have spawned a Manticore out there. That was quite lucky. Okay. I got 2 Manticores. Oh, nice. Winning. Don't really need that. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that, because that's mythical. If these aren't empowered, I'm just going to sell them. Or at least empowered anyway. we go. I've got an empowered soul splitter and a mythical one, so I guess I'll just sell that one. Okay, to Devil's Crossing quickly. Let's go check this relic situation.
What brings you to my forge?
Yeah. Death chill. Yeah, I needed 3, so I can definitely make stuff to make this now. So what would I lose? I'm over movement speed anyway. That's fine. I lose a bit of spirit, a bit of elemental, but I gain cold, I gain health, I gain cast speeds. This definitely gives me more damage. It gives me the vitality resistance. That's kind of nice. I'd have to change that over to the elemental resistance one. I'm sure you can do that. Got to try and remember what it's called though. Do I have any of those? I might not. No, I do. Oh, it's only 12. I thought it was 30. Oh, bum. Oh, still going to leave me 18 under. Ouch. Elemental resistance doesn't typically cause me any problems. I think there's one of these that would solve that problem. I can't get it yet. Where was it? Mass bleeding. Well, it's not in here. Sure there was one though. It'd be 18 under.
Got some stashed.
Hmm. Alright, before we do that, let's have a look at what other options are there. That's all lightning damage. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Actually, crafting one of those and getting that with really good stats would be mega. Yeah, that comes with elemental resistance. You have to get very lucky with that, though. I don't have the ancient hearts right now. Hmm. Ward stone. I mean, that would solve the problem, that plus the thing on the chest. But, and that would give me the bleed res, but it's a skill energy cost there, that would be an issue. I'd lose a bit of damage, but... would that outweigh the extra damage from the... It's quite possible Death Chill would actually be better. Silver Core and Death Chill. I don't even think I can make Death Chill, can I? Oh, I can. I need an imbued silver. I don't mean I can make that. Which means I can't make... I haven't unlocked imbued silver yet, so I can't actually make a silver core. I don't think I've got one of those. Finally got your first decent constellation for your pets, and their life pool doubled, and their HP regen went from 3 a second to 90. That'll make a big difference to them staying alive, that's for sure. Yeah, huge difference. Yeah, I don't have any silver cores. Ha, and I can't make the other item. Damn, that's annoying. I don't have the blueprint for it yet. Imbued silver. Oh, no, I can't make it. My bad, I lie. I lied. Only 4 of them. I'm just blind, apparently. Oh my gosh, I need 4 ether shards as well. Oh, wow, it's expensive. Alright. Okay. Yeah, my DPS goes up. I need 3,000. Funnily enough, my cold res is fine. For some reason, it's at 83. I don't know how I've managed to go over, but... $72.6. What? Okay, not only 5k DPS from that. Yeah, getting nearly 5k DPS from that. Now I've just got to shift it. I'll lose a little bit when I take the arcane lens off, but I'm going to have to put a ward stone on, I think, for now, just to solve my resistances in the short term. Ward stone, and I've already got the other one.
Got something good stashed.
Where did I put all those? I'm not actually sure, you know. Okay, well, I can just go down there for now. This is one of those. Yeah, so I've just got to gonna just like balance. Some of my resistance is going to be under 80, but they're not going to be like hugely under. Just while I'm balancing them out a little.
Oh, good, good. Of course. There you are. Nearly a century ago.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Keep the item. Keep the item.
Bring me back something interesting.
Stick that on there. Stick that on there. Actually, they're not bad at all. Yeah, piercing's a little under, and then my acid and poison's still a little under, but otherwise, these are... Wow, my cold's massively over. My life went up as well. HP regen's got up. Yeah, so this was definitely a lot stronger than what I had before. Like a lot stronger. I'll work out if there's anything else I'd like to craft and see what I need. I don't think it got... I mean, it got this Arcanist one here, but I don't think that's going to be any good for me right now. I don't think I've actually unlocked any of the ones down here yet that would be good for me right now. Well, it's Ixandra's one, but... not sure that would actually be better. But yeah, I'm sure there must be some others here that I just haven't unlocked yet. Yeah. These are all the mobility things. 5k plus Frostburn, okay. That's not including Frostburn, no. So yeah, it's got a nice amount of Frostburn. Yeah, it's got a nice amount of Frostburn. I've got a crap load of Frostburn anyway on the build. That's where most of my damage comes from, even more so. Yeah, I don't think I've got any of the items I'd want to craft here yet. I don't think. I mean, that's nice. The Sky Shard Spellblade, I've got the empowered one of those. If I go to a Trojan Sky Shard build, that's really good. Yeah, that'd be really nice. You either use this with a Nightblade or with the Berserker. Yeah, this is really good. 50% chance on critical. So yeah, I've got that's definitely good for a later on build. I have got a one-handed scepter that's +1 to all Berserkers, actually. What do I need to craft that? I need a Yeti horn. Oh, what I've just made. Wow. An a Vengeful Wraith. Wow, that's expensive to make. It is good, to be fair. And every time you crit, you get this extra damage and a freeze. +1 to Berserker on this. This would almost certainly be better than what I'm using here right now for this build, even though it's not got the duration and stuff on it. It's just that +1 to Berserker probably makes it better. It is expensive, though. I'd need to make another Death Chill. I don't even know if I can afford to make another Death Chill right now. I don't think I can. I'd need to get more Manticore Eyes. I can make a Vengeful Raves. That's easy peasy. I can literally just equip this as well. I've only just got to 75 recently. Not this one, but the other one. I only got to that recently. Yeah, I mean, making a Glacier and a Death Chill won't be too bad. Manticore Eyes, I can get those. One Molten Skin. Okay, so I've got the Glacier. And then the Death Chills aren't too bad. It's the silver ones, yeah, Death Chills. Okay, one of those. And I need 4 of the other items, and I was definitely running low on stuff, so... I think it's 4 of those, isn't it? Yeah, and I don't have the Ether Shards, and I definitely can't make those. Okay. Okay, I'm not about to make that until I get more Ether Shards and such, but... let's see what else we got. I have got unspent points. I'll look at those in a minute, yeah. It does add Frostburn, yeah. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? How you doing, dudes? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's nothing crazy there. I've unlocked some of these items, so I just having a quick look down and see what I have got, and if it's maybe there is something I can make with it, but or at least works towards. I don't think there is. I've got so many. I've got a lot of the. Saying that I do have a lot of damage on this one, and Battle Surge is quite useful. Bleeding resistance, elemental resistance. This by default comes with more bleeding and elemental than this, because it's a level 40 chest piece. Shoulder plate. Gets random stats as well. Okay, so I mean, I'd maybe lose damage, but this here would help me solve some resistance problems. What do I need? A ward stone, a rune stone, and a scaled hide. Have I crafted one of those before? Do you know what? I might have. I can't remember if I did. Never did. Did I keep it is the question. I did. And it rolled Frostburn as well, actually. I would lose damage with this thing. Like, quite a lot of damage, probably. Yeah. About 3k damage. Doesn't actually help me with the resistances all that much that I needed help with. Just because that one roll didn't roll amazing, I guess. It would solve my poison res issue. But 3k damage is a lot. It's kind of one of the reasons I haven't replaced this thing.
I'll keep an eye out. Okay,
Yeah. Well, it's got cast speed on it. That's got really low armor on it. It's got 12% cast speed on it. Wow. 10% chance on attack to just do a doom bolt. Crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be really, really good for a well, there is a way you could do Chaos Ether Ray on this character as well with this setup. That would potentially be very good for that. You get 10% Doom Bolt just for free. So the reduction in enemies' health would be really nice on that. Okay, this is good. My damage has got up to 71k. And my life's up a little bit, so I'm pretty happy with this. I can smash those up, so my damage is up a little bit higher. 72k.
I'll give you a good price. I've got
We're getting there.
See you around.
You'll be on later. Okay, nice. You got to try to get to Act 8 in PoE 1 tonight. Nice. Smashing it then. Okay, if I go back to the main menu, I'm just going to farm a couple more Manticore Eyes. Seems in Elite I can actually get them a bit easier. And all you have to do is reset your instance, come back in, and I can TP back to Jagged Wastes and go look for some. Because it's pretty much the only place you're going to get them. Oops, does help when I'm in Wereraven mode. Obviously, you only get them from the manticores, so... Interested to know, like, what's this? Don't know what the death chill was like, but... around this whole area looking for the elites, and particularly looking for the elites and the boss, of course. And those are your best chance of getting them, it would seem. Sit there and beat on the boss. Oh, he drops a manticore eye for me. Nice. Yeah, we'll go to the shrine. It's over here. They drop that, can drop some giga loot. Obsidian Juggernaut, two-handed mace. Okay. Belts, no. Elemental and bleeding. 104 health regen a second with cast speed on it. Chaos and bleed res. That might actually be better than what I'm wearing. That might actually be better than both of the rings I'm wearing. Lightbringers, yeah, of the mending. That's like pretty much one of... That's like really good. Level 82 though, so I can't use it yet. Good. Actually, yeah, maybe he'll drop. Oh, there's. Okay, I just got one from the. That's nice. Got one from the yellow. Oh, wow. Well, I just found it offhand that absolutely is better damage than that. Crazy. Sweet. Well, I need to get the... I'll need to go and craft it. It's just because it's got so much cast speed on it, I guess. 10,400. Yeah, so it hits slightly less, like slightly smaller, but it's going to be a lot faster. Cooldown, inner focus, and arcane will. Yes, I get more spirit. I get a lot more from this. That's nice. I should probably max out arcane will, actually. That's one of those that's going to end up giving you a lot of free damage, defensive ability, and such. That also helps solve the resistance issue, which means I can actually change that out again if I wanted to. Well, I don't really need to, and that health regen's quite nice for now. Energy regen. It does make my energy regen go up quite a lot as well, actually, by the looks of it. Mavens. If I had a Maven's lens and hood, I could put those on as well. Oh, and my life went up. Yeah, that's a mega. I'm gonna go and get the item on for that. Sweet. Hey, Bitters 1 year. Bitters 1 year. Nice. Thank you, Bitters. How you doing? I've been lurking in your streams the last few days because I haven't been on so much the last few days. I've been check it because you're always on when I wake up. You do. I swear you do GGen hours as well. For you anyway. So I always wake up, you're on. I'm like, I'll stick you on for a bit. Sort of sit there in the background while I'm half asleep. Yeah, not bad. Just chilling today. A lot of hours. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been taking it a little easier the last 4 to 8 weeks because I hit a point of burnout, so I've been trying to manage that. I feel a lot better today. I feel a lot better this week than I have done. So I think I'm finally getting to a point where my body doesn't hate me anymore. But yeah, I pushed myself to that point. I think, yeah. Good times. I'm pretty sure I've got one of his items hanging around. Maven's Tome. Oh. I don't know why I didn't try putting that in before. That might even be better because it's got even more cast speed on it. Why didn't I put that in before? That might even be better. It is. A lot better. I don't know why I didn't try those before. What a noob. But I'm pretty sure I've got the helm for this somewhere. I don't know if it's a good one though. I bet I didn't keep it. Did I slap it in one of these other ones? It might not be the helm. Is it the other one? I don't think it's a medal. It's one of these, isn't it? Maven's Lens. Yeah, I've got this. Yes, this is the one you craft. I see. Yeah, that's not going to be better. Okay, this is fine. We'll use this for now. That does actually mean I can't spam this as often, mind. In theory. I mean, that's theory. This is a melee and range dual wielding technique. Also enables ability. Okay. Alright, well, it should be fine. It's a lot more damage, that. Wow, the cast speed. I mean, this is how I get my cast speed up, I think. I'm still 50, now 46% below the maximum cast speed I can get on this build. That's the thing. I need to build up more cast speed. Yeah, I need more cast speed. Madness, isn't it? This game, yeah, it's a good game. This game's been out a long time, and they had a new update a new expansion drop the other day, so I've just been playing around with it. It's been fun, you know, just playing something else. I'm going to do a couple of D4 streams later in the week. But yeah, I'm feeling like doing some stuff other than just blasting D4 permanently right now. So that's what we're doing here, I guess. This would be nice for damage. I don't think I can afford to get rid of that just yet. What's my energy regen at? It is a lot better than it was. I should probably check that I haven't screwed it first. Spirit defense. I kind of wish you could just override those. I'd love to get that arcane lens back in here. Got enough elemental, I won't have enough bleed. If I take that and that off, that's 30. And that's giving me... Ah, perfect. Okay. Alright, one of those. Where was that one I used before on the chest? Where was it? I lose a little bit of HP regen, but never mind. What one was it? I can't remember, you know. Oh, silk. Oh, it's bloody expensive, isn't it? F me. Oh, silk swatches are expensive to make, I think. I don't know if I can make one of those right now. Or just, maybe. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I can. Just. That's lucky. Alright. Almost like PoE. Yeah, I mean, it's not a live service game. It's been around for like 10 years. But it's a fun game. They updated a few little bits of graphics and stuff. And yeah, it's a fun game. I've played this game since they brought it out in first early access way back. And I'm by no means like an absolute pro at the game, but I've played it a bunch over the years, and yeah, I mean, it's still got a couple of things I'd love it to have in the game, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I bet I haven't got enough to make what I want here. Yeah, I need more ether crystals. I wanted to put a cold stone on here. Okay. Well, that was a nice damage up. My damage has gone up quite a bit, actually. I'm up to 78k now. Giggity. It's a pretty solid choice, that, actually, because it's got so much cast speed on it. Yeah, I can store that. That chest piece was literally just because of the reses. It was terrible for my build. I slapped it in just because of the resistances, and that was it. I'll probably just sell it at this point, actually. It's not really that useful to me. Hey, NA, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm about 11.5k health now as well, and that's pretty good. I'm happy with this. If I use one of those, my health regen goes up to 863. Giggity. Do you know what? I'm just going to crack on. I probably don't need any more man squires at this precise moment. I'm better off just cracking on. Looks way better than PoE 1. I don't know if I want to go down that argument route. I'm sure some people would highly disagree. Yeah, that's definitely not an argument I want to have to do. I'm not a big PoE 1 gamer, but that doesn't mean I think the game's bad. I do not have enough time to invest into PoE 1, PoE 2, Diablo 4, you know, all these other games. And Grim Dawn's just a lot of fun. Like, this is just one build. This is a game I can see myself just playing in the background for a few weeks now. Even if I don't stream it, I'm probably just going to play a bunch of builds offline and just have a good time with it. Every build after this one, I'll take a little bit less time in theory, because I'll store up some gear, even if it's like higher gear level requirement. It just means I've already got some of the stuff you need. You can target your build. Like, you know what your build's going to be. You just need to get the gear. Your first is always going to be the hardest because you don't have anything. You don't have the blueprints and such in this game. Hey, Alpha Tango, how's it going? Duke, how's it going? Exactly. Grim Dawn, there's no rush. I can just come back and play this whenever I feel like it, yeah. Might do a couple of build videos for it if I can get them going better. I'm actually much happier with where this build is right now than what it was at the beginning of stream. Like, this is elite, not ultimate, but I'm not far off. The thing with ultimate is it pushes your resistances down another 25%. So I can't actually do that yet. I will be too squishy. Chaos and Ether, I'm good. And Cold, I'm good. But everything else will be at least a little bit under, if not quite a lot. I mean, Acid will be really bad. So that's my biggest concern. My damage, I think, is actually probably at least viable in Ultimate, but I want to get a bit more resistances on my build first, and some of that's going to be through the augments. Just balance that out so I can get the resistances better. And once I've done that, I can just start a campaign on Ultimate and run through on there. You need to be level 100 to do the very Ultimate one now, Ascendant, or whatever it's called. But yeah, my damage is feeling a lot better now. Holy, I'm ripping this piece. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a boss, is it? Okay. Oh, it's only a level 80 boss. It's only 2 levels higher than me. How fast I cast. Wow. Yes, eat my eye shards. I could get another 45+% cast speed on this as well. That's disgusting. I don't know how. I don't know how that's achievable, but you could do it. You can get all the cast speed in the entire world. Why not? But you can do that with a Wings of Asterkarn Sky Shards build as well, so, you know. A lot of this stuff I'm using will hopefully be transferable at some point. What we got here? Pierce damage. Yeah, so like, I'm nowhere near finished on this one. However, I think I've already got factions. Oh, it's J. There we go. Yeah, once I hit Honoured on these, you want to make sure you've got the pluses on them. There's a couple I need to wait until I get. That's Sorrow's Bastion. Yeah, I need to get Sorrow's Bastion. Mammoth Resistance. I haven't quite got that one there yet. I haven't got those quite there yet either. They're getting there. Just not quite there yet. Udenbog's well on its way. Look at this. This guy's flying up. Okay. Is that the only quest I can get right now? I guess so. Oh, I need ether crystals. This is a really good place to get them, actually. Oh, just normal, Duke. Yeah, screw playing hardcore. I'm playing for fun. I've been killed a couple of times on this. I got killed once today. I got, like, insta-nuked by this crazy... I was doing some Shattered Realms, and there was this crazy, like, comet thing that came down on me. But I've only died 5 times in total, and 3 of them were to a really, really insane elite. And I just hugely overextended, like, 25 levels ago. But I'm not playing. I don't care if I'm playing hardcore or not. You know, I know the absolute pros will do hardcore, but to me, I just don't want that worry of losing my stuff. I just want to play the game and have fun. If I die, I'm just like, meh, oh well, crack on. You know, I'll be like, that guy hurt. Either I've got to play better, or maybe I'll avoid that one. Yeah. Yeah. At the point that I died, it is because I overextended, and I definitely didn't build defensively enough. You know, it was partly just me. I should have built differently. It was one very specific elite or boss. I can't remember which one, but it killed me 3 times. I did eventually get it down, but it was really hard. Yeah. But I've died once before that. Do you know what? I can't remember what it was. What was it that killed me before that? I died once. It took until like the new expansion and like level 60 or something for me to die once. I got to like level 60 plus, and I was on normal. I wasn't doing anything crazy. But I got really far on my first playthrough in a long time. I was pretty happy with that before I died at all. And I've only died 5 times total, including like entirely. So yeah, I'm a lot tankier now because I've actually built tankier. I've built like a load of HP regen, and in my devotions, this one's just insane. Like this is so good. The Giant's Blood. Once you've got the whole cluster, you get a lot of life, but you also get an insane amount of HP regen. Like, it really is very good, including for pets. I'd use this on pet builds as well. 100% HP regen on your pets. Like, what? And health on your pets. Like, you know. But yeah, it's mainly for you. And you can just stick it on Maven's Sphere of Protection, so it's always active. And once this gets to level 20... I think it'll be active like 60% of the time. Potentially. It gives you some absolutely insane amount of HP regen. And at level 20, it's really going to be very high. I think I'm going to be near 2,000 HP regen or something, which is really high. Yeah. Dragoon, how's it going? Is anyone playing on PlayStation? I am not. Thank you for the follow. But I'm more than happy to chat, and we can... I can help you if you need help with it. I'll try and help you with information if that helps. Do you remember how many whisper catches to reach 70? You found a golden epiphany on your barb. Oh, how many whisper catches? They've changed it. I want to say it's like 9 or 10 now. It used to be like 27, but they've made them more valuable now. Guys, does anyone remember how many whisper catches in D4 it is to level a new character up? If you storm off. I really can't remember. You need help defeating the Lord of Hatred, Dragoon. What, on Diablo 4, you mean? Dragoon? I'm fairly certain if that's the case, I can definitely get you some help for that. And I'll be able to do it so magically so, I won't even have to be on Diablo 4 myself. It'll be like back at Hogwarts again. You went a typical Berserker Nightblade, 2 axes. Okay, how's that going? You doing Pierce Bleed or something, or Cold Bleed, or Cold Pierce or something like this? 6 plus few X. Okay, so yeah, about 6, somewhere between 6 and 8 by the sounds of it. You can do T8 with your non-SSF. I mean, if you're really, really stuck and there's really no one here, I could log in and help you. Yeah, let confirm, Dragoon. What is it you're needing? Is it T10 Mephisto? Is that what you're needing in Diablo 4? Yeah, my damage is feeling sweet now. Like, the numbers don't look like they're going very high, but my frostburn is really high. Look how fast my HP regens. Bloody hell. That is outrageous. I love outrageous. Oh, I can't jump over that. That's not outrageous. We don't like that. I sort of figured out eventually, like, to get yourself tankied up on this kind of setup, you do need a decent amount of HP. You need a decent amount of sustain. And since we're not using default attacks, you really just need a lot of HP regen. So if you do take damage, you can heal very fast on top of your other heals and such. Bloodborne Saber, Endless Rage, Blood Pact, okay. Oh, that's got a lot of elemental resistance on it. Wow. I think it's just attacking me, but it's doing nothing. Look at my HP regen. It does damage, and I just insta-heal. Like, screw you, stupid damage. Yeah, go away. Noob. Silly crystal. Yeah, this is a great place to come and get ether crystals from. If we need to farm a bunch, just come up here. Wow, level 85 boss. No wonder he's so tanky. Tanky AF he is. Kill these while we're waiting. Yeah, I'm roots. Might as well get him out as well. Pierce Bleed, Ultimate Hardcore level 86. Oh, nice. Okay. Ultimate Hardcore. You're much better at this game than I am. I'm in Elite right now, and I'm level 78. I'm doing okay. I'm not going to do Hardcore, though. I don't need to put myself through that pain. A Mythical Rune of Elgum. Loth. Well, that would have been lovely if I was playing a build that can make use of such a thing. Oh, dear. It's alright, I'm starting to drop this stuff a lot more now, so... And they're definitely coming out mythical a hell of a lot more. That's got... Oh. I like the gloves I've got on, because they've got Chaos Res on them. If I take... Oh, actually, I'm over. I don't need the Chaos Res there. What about the Pierce Res? 12. Oh, I'd only be 1 under. Okay. Oh, I got Pierce Res on this anyway. Oh, okay. I'd lose some HP regen. And I'd lose a bit of armor. I think this was a bit of HP maybe. Yeah, at level 82, this will give me a lot more damage because it's got Everwinter on it. I mean, it's not that crazy for my build, but it would be better, I think. I would love a pair of gloves with cast speed on it like that, though. Alright, let's take this thing out. There's so much particle effects on the floor, I can't really see what's going on. they die, that's the main thing. That offhand's got all of the stats in the entire world. Summon Hellhound's just got like crazy stats on it on there. What's this one here? Soldier, okay. I probably can get away without this now. The Ectoplasm, I can probably change that for one of the other things you can put on rings. So yeah, we'll look into that. I've got a new ring here though, actually. With a crap load of HP regen on it. I'm tempted to put that on the one that hasn't got cast speed on it right now though, just so I can get the cast speed there, because I'm well over on the ether res anyway. That way, that's pretty much guaranteed to give me more damage here. Plus, a bit more HP regen. Yeah, we'll see. What's this here? Okay, I don't need to go to the port right now, which is where this takes you, so I'm going to go back to Homestead. Am I using Servitor Slicer? A Rainbow Enjoyer? What do you mean, a Rainbow Enjoyer? You got 6,000 plus hours. Wow. Yeah, a bit more than me. Zach can do it. Okay, if anyone needs Lord of Hatred in Diablo 4, we have got people in chat that can help with this, like right now. I don't have to log in for that. Just let us know. T10 Reptile. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I was playing Grim Dawn in between D4 season a while ago. Okay. That's kind of what I'm going to do for the rest of Season 14 here, I think. I am going to be playing Season 14 this week, so people don't have to fret too hard. I haven't completely abandoned the game, don't worry. Oh, Christ, I can't remember how we get these gates open. There's a quest, isn't there?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Do you know what? I really can't remember how. Yeah, I thought you went through here. Oh, no, I know where. I know where. It's I did this last time. It's this guy up here. He's hidden away, isn't he? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, no. What the? What is going on? I've got too many quests. I got return to Ulgrim and the refugees. Oh no, there we go. That's why it makes you go back here, doesn't it? Ulgrim at Deadman's Gulch. You have to go back here and chat to this guy, don't you? Yeah. Mr. Mark, how's it going? Am I playing next season? You mean Diablo 4? Of course, always. I'll still be playing a little bit this season. I won't be on D4 today or tomorrow, but I will be Thursday and Friday. I'll probably just play a couple other builds I haven't done yet. And I'm going to play this in between for a bit because I'm quite enjoying playing this right now. It's just something different. Okay, now we can go back there and do what I thought I could do. Are you going to be playing, Mr. Mark? Obviously, if we get a PCR for Season 15, I'll be smashing that. I'll have to. Because I have a feeling Season 15... I might not be able to be on day 1 Season 15. If that starts on the Tuesday after...
I'll skip the
BlizzCon, I literally won't get home from BlizzCon until after it starts, but I will just get home and maybe get a nap in, and then I'll just blast for 30 hours. I'll be a little bit late, but that does mean, if that's the case and there's a PCR, I will need to blast a PCR like no tomorrow and pre-prepare everything, like guides and stuff. And I'm probably going to take my work laptop with me and do stuff out there. I won't have any choice. Hey, I appreciate it, Pi. It's really nice to meet you. Like I say, I'll check out your stream at some point when I can. Hey, Bloodfarts, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, stream's good. Blasting. I've managed to get my DPS up from about 60k to 78, so that's a pretty good uptick. 30%. Happy days. Oh, we go down this way. Helps if I go the right way, doesn't it? Next season's probably going to be better on D4. I think it'll be more involved for sure. But yeah, Grimdawn's a lot of fun. Like, I would just check it out if you ever get the chance to anyway. Like, if you've not got any of it at this point, they do occasionally do sales. I mean, the expansion obviously won't be on sale, but not particularly. The new expansion only just came out. I think it's 10% off for the first week or so, so it might be a little bit cheaper right now, but it is a fun game. Like, this is just one build. Like, I could respec this combination of masteries into at least... there's at least 2 builds I'd like to try on this combination of masteries. I'd like to try a Trojan Sky Shard Winds of Asterkarn build. That's definitely got a combo. And then there's also a Chaos Albrecht's Aether Ray build you could absolutely do and go Chaos. And Berserker's got loads of Chaos conversion inside Wereraven here, for example. Convert all your cold damage into Chaos, and there's an item that converts all this into Chaos damage, so then all the Chaos damage scalers here and the Chaos damage scalers here. And yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that would allow you to scale your Chaos damage potentially. And you can choose this, so all of your Wereraven stuff goes into Chaos as well. Yeah, like Everwinds are here, scales your Chaos damage as well. You know, there's loads of like Chaos damage scaling, so you could go, and there's an item that makes it so your Aether Ray, it's a channeling skills. You want to get a lot of cast speed on it, but you can get an extra +1 projectile on it. Now, I don't know how that works, but it means you're basically doubling your damage straight away. Because you're going to get double rays. I don't know what other items get, but it's that's one build. And then the Trojans cold build with the it's basically going to be a comet build. That's the one I really want to do. You go around, you do the Winds of Asterkarn around you, and you just got loads of comets flying down, blowing everything up. I think that'd be sick. But yeah, I need to get a bit more gear for that first, really. And this is doing well enough for the time being, so we'll stick with this for the time being. And then, yeah, you've got 45 different combos of masteries you can do. So you've got builds that will be better on certain combos than others. There's loads of builds in this game, like loads and loads of them. And you could probably make all of them work if you really wanted to. You just got to search for the right stuff. There may even be an ether build you could do with this combo masteries, but there was two items that allow you to convert all your damage to ether. All your cold damage into ether, I think it was, or all your elemental damage to ether, one of those two. And that would probably be Arcanist focused. GD, yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. So this is elite difficulty, and there's 2 difficulties higher. The one above, I just need to get a bit more resistances. It's a bit like old school D2, where the higher up you go in these difficulties, you get like a resistance penalty. So I need to get a little bit more resistances before I can go to ultimate mode. I think my damage is getting pretty close now. The new difficulty has to be level 100 for. That is something that was added with this expansion, and I've never tried. So I don't know if that gives you even further penalties, but it will obviously make them do a lot more damage and HP and stuff like this. But yeah, I mean, this build's pretty straightforward. I didn't need any gear for this. I just pretty much slapped it together, and I've just put on anything, the best I found. The builds I want to go into. A lot of the builds in this game, you need very specific items. They kind of unlock either the element conversions or just the extra things that it just unlocks, like additional stuff for your builds, so it actually makes them work. So you just got to look for those. There's no way to like really easily target farm that stuff. Oh, that's got insight on it. That's interesting. I wonder. That doesn't have the frostburn duration on it. It doesn't have the elemental res either. Yeah, that's a problem. It's not a bad chest piece though. Shoulders, but yeah, I don't know if I'll bother. There's a shield. Well, we need level 79s, that's good. I think the next item break point is 84, so I've got a few levels to go before I can get those items on. Yeah, it's pretty fun, Mr. Mark, yeah. I mean, I like all the games of this genre. This game, for a game that's 10 years old, it still feels good to play. You know what I mean? It's not like that dated. They have actually, like, they've added WASD this update. For me, that's a big one, because I do WASD on all these games now if I can. That's just what I'm used to doing. And various other things. Like, they added HDR rendering. So, for a game that's actually quite old, the game doesn't feel like really old. There are some things that, you know, do feel a little dated, but it's... If I go back and play other ARPGs that are really old, they start to feel so old and lack the quality of life we're used to that it becomes quite hard to enjoy them. I'm actually having a blast at this. Like, I can see myself making another 2 or 3 characters this month. And then just blasting through and putting some builds together, you know. Dungeon Siege. Oh, did I ever play Dungeon Siege? Haha. I tried to boot up Dungeon Siege 2 not that long ago, actually. Yeah, it doesn't work very well on 4K screen monitors, though, unfortunately. That was the thing that stopped me from playing it. I literally couldn't click the buttons because it didn't work on a 4K monitor. Dungeon Siege 2 is one of my top games ever. I have done the multiple playthroughs, you know, the 4 playthroughs to get the 4 sets of items, and so many times in the past. Oh, find the buried treasure in the farmlands. Oh, there was an achievement for that. Blowing up and finding that secret there. Okay, good. But yeah, this game is... They've actually... This expansion has given... It's only this expansion that's updated the UI to work on 4K on this game. This game, the UI did not work very well on at all on higher resolution screens because the engine was never intended for it. But they finally got around to updating it, and it's a lot better now. Like, it's night and day better. It's that much better. It's increased my enjoyment of the game, I'd say. I don't really know about stuff. I should try and keep some of these things, really, but I don't know if I can really be bothered. I've got the space, why not? Only the empowered +1s. I'm not going to bother with the rest. There we go. I just got hooked on exploring the multiplayer world in DS1. Yeah, so DS1, I haven't played since it very first came out, but DS2, that was a great game. It's a bit more linear, but it did have, like, you know, it had, like, areas like this almost. But the loot in that game was great. Like, it had loads of sets that you could get from really early on, and if you had the expansion, the Broken World expansion, you got the hybrids classes. You got your pets. Yeah. And the loot just kept expanding throughout the 4 difficulty playthroughs. Yeah, it was good. For the time, anyway. It was great. Number 3 was Big Sad. That was a travesty to society. That probably should have never happened. I mean, basically, the company was bought up and they tried to change what the game was, and it did not work at all. Big Sad. Alright, that's capped out now. It's giving us a lot of chaos. Yeah, a lot of offensive ability. Here we go. Need it 2,000 offensive ability. 2,000 defensive ability. It's not too bad. Here we go. Talk about 3. I didn't even know there was a PSP port. So yeah, we don't need to talk about that one either. Good times. Oh, where are we going? Where's my, don't know where that went. Weird. Man, I wish I could just get like another 10% movement speed in this build. That'd be so nice. But I'm capped by the max. I've got more movement speed than I need. I need to be able to increase my total maximum. If I was playing dual-wielded ranged, you could do it with the Hydra star sign. Yeah, I need a ranged weapon for that one though. This is really pretty good. It's feeling pretty good. Come here, big boy. The amalgamation. Ow, that hurt. Rude. I probably shouldn't stand under the big fire explosions. I'm shredding it though. Yeah, shredded him. Go here. Wow, that's got a lot of ether damage on it. I guess I'll keep that away in my box. It is a literal ether shard, to be fair. Lightning elemental. Interesting. Isn't there a loot box at the end of here yet? Might as well grab these. Yeah, I don't really overly need those. Right, back to town then. I'm not I'm not stopping for a lot of the quests. I'm just kind of cracking on. Yeah, I can possibly get that off. I don't necessarily need that ectoplasm there. We'll be level 82 for that ring.
There was much ice. My scouts have reported back from the lands to the north. The city.
See anything you like?
Where's my... Oh, got a quest down in there as well, have we? Oh, good.
I'll keep your stash safe.
You can get these later on. In fact, I'm high enough level to get these now. I'm just not entirely sure where you get them from. The magic components. I think you need to find the blueprints, and I don't have any of those. Yeah. Yeah, health regen, armor. There's a lot of cold damage and stuff. Yeah, used in all armor, health, pierce resistance, elemental resistance. Yeah, these are really nice. Poison and bleed on your armor. Yeah. That'd be really useful. Yeah, the Ugden Bog's what I'd use on here. Chest and head armor, and you can get car speed on it. And give you put one of these on just to give your minions total speed. Yeah, total speed. Yeah, some really nice ones here. Health, vit res, ether res. You preferably want to get the health ones, really, but oh yeah, your amulet, you'd put your seal of annihilation in. Wow, that's going to be really good. I bet that's really rare, though. It's a better arcane lens, essentially. It's got car speed on it, which... Oh, no, this has got car speed on it, yeah. So you get slightly less... Oh, no, it doesn't have car speed on it, no. Arcane lens gives you a bit of damage. But this will give you even more skill energy. It gives you damage from the car speed, but more importantly, it gives you the 20% reduction of health's enemy. Reduces their offensive defensive, and reduces their health regen. Yeah, that's cracked. But yeah, I don't have any of those right now, so big sad for me. Big sad for me. Could put a Vengeful Wraith on there, though, for damage. Or I could just slap one of those in. I mean, that technically gives me some energy regen and a bit of damage. This gives me offensive ability. Let me try... Oh, do I even have an inventor here? No. Why don't they have inventors in any of the towns except the first one? Like, really? Hey, Rawleys, I'm good. How you doing, Rawleys? A lot of the blueprints can be bought at faction vendors. That's right, Felix. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to get to level 4 for a lot of them, though, haven't you? So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've bought most of the ones I can. Up until now. I did a full playthrough on normal just to unlock everything, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get away without this energy. I might be able to at this stage. Because I've got a lot more energy regen now. That's just giving me a little bit more damage. I could probably put the other one in at some point, but that's a much cheaper option to try with to start with. Right. Up here. This is an amazing song. Have you ever seen the animated music video for it? I'm not sure I have, actually. Yeah, so I did in the old days when I had a full HD screen, you could get Dungeon Siege 2 working on that. You cannot get it working on 4K though. It does not work well. I tried. Yeah, big sad. Yeah, I'm not really stopping for these. I can hand some of these quests in later if I really want to. I'm not really that fussed. Yeah, still, I've already got these ones. I just need to get these up. So, that's what we work on. Can I jump up there? Oh. Thought I just bugged myself through the wall there. I think this is the one where you have to go up here and chat to this guy, don't you? Yep, there you go.
Just the person. There are two as much as.
That's right. Oh, you have to choose these. That's right.
Chosen as the one you call Ulgrim has. I have come to represent Kaiman's chosen. I have come to represent Kaiman's chosen as the one.
I really can't remember. I have a feeling that's the one I normally choose. But I honestly can't remember properly.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Or did I just screw that all up? Oh. Oh, rip. Well, that's the one I did have it honoured. Oh, well. Yeah, I chose Death's Vigil last time. I think I chose the wrong one. Damn. Well, big rip. Never mind. Yeah, whichever one you choose, it makes the other one go to despised. Yeah, I should have checked which one I was already leveling up. That's a stupid mistake. Never mind. I wish I could have clicked on it and it would be like, you know, it would show you this stuff, though. It just doesn't. So, hey-ho, never mind. There's no way for me to fix that now. I'll start another playthrough, so rip. I guess it doesn't overly matter. You just landed 2 mythic seals running Sightless Eye. Oh, nice. Which ones you get? You find it. Check out this program named Magpie Upscaling. It might work. Okay. I'll have to check it out sometime, yeah. I mean, it's not on my immediate agenda, but I'll have to check it out sometime, yeah. Alright, yeah, this is, that's right, it used to go on this side, they're not about to now, are they? They're gonna try and burn me at the stake or something. Yeah, this is where I used to go in. Lol. Yeah, they won't let you in. I had that really high as well. Oh well. It's about getting all the blueprints at some point. I'll have to go back to that one, but I have got all of the blueprints for the first tier, so I guess I can work on these ones up here now. Oh, they're on my side, okay. It takes time, yeah, but the good part is that you don't lose your rep because the new season started. Also started a Wereraven stay, but I'm still not sure which second class. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there are builds for all the combinations. I've seen items that would work across all the combinations. I'm doing Arcanist, where Raven... The build I'm doing right now doesn't benefit from Arcanist all that much, really. There's a few buffs, and a few buffs mainly. But I do want to eventually transfer into a Winds of Asterkarn Trojan Sky Shard build. There's an item, I've already got one, I haven't got it equipped right now. But you can get it so it converts your Trojans into a full cold skill. It converts all the lightning to cold and then gives it a ridiculous amount of extra frostburn damage. So, yeah. And then there's other items where you can get it so your Sky Shards have like two extra charges and ones that make it so they have reduced cooldowns. You basically be able to spam your Sky Shards. Loads of on-proc effects like 100% chance to get extra meteors and such. You just gonna basically go in, like, use your Winds of Asterkarn, and you're just gonna have like loads of meteors flying down everywhere all the time, which I think would be pretty sick. But that's very, very gear dependent.
I'll give you a good
Like,
price.
I do not have any of the stuff for that right now. Yeah, I've done these before. I've got a couple of the set items, but nothing that's useful to me right now. So yeah, I'm going to have to come back to those at some point. Yeah, I haven't done these ones before. Yeah, so I'm going to have to wait until I can get those items, and then I might be able to put that build together. For now, I'm just using this build that it just kind of works out the box. The Berserker cold stuff just kind of works. The Arcanist just buffs it, gives me a bit of defense, and so on and so on. So, you know, it's got some half-decent mobility. Tankiness isn't awful. Why has my life gone down a little? It was 11,500, I thought. Oh, it might be because I changed. Oh, it might be because I changed those over. I don't know. Oh well, 11,200 is not too bad. I'd like to get my life up another 1,000 or so, another 1 to 2,000. Probably be pretty sweet. Captured farmers in the Blood Grove. Oh, we're not in the Blood Grove right now, are we? Whoops. Alright, we'll head over there. They just go through there to the Blood Grove, that's right. Seal of the Golden Epiphany, Nilf's resource construction. Okay. Nice. I still need to get me one of those Golden Epiphany seals. I don't know which one was the best options. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Just complete the quest, get the XP. Not too bad. Oh, a double rare bassinet. Oh, I got Maven's Hood. Don't think that's going to be worthwhile, though. I will lose damage, I reckon. Probably quite a lot of it. Yeah, you lose the car speed and such. I reckon my damage will go down drastically. Yeah, like 6.5k. Not worth it. That bassinet. It's double rare. It's just got a lot of resistances and stuff on it. You made someone cry because I beat them in Tower 2. It's so sad. Oh, right. You beat them in the tower and you made them cry. How much did you beat them in the tower by? How much did you beat them by to make them cry? I mean, some people do take their video games very seriously. Yes, they do. Don't I know it? Yes, I do. 1 tier is all it takes. 1 second is all it takes. Doesn't even have to be a tier. So what you're telling me, Reptile? Eclipsus. Oh yeah, it's going good, dude. It's going good. Reptile's just telling me how he's made someone cry on the tower because he beat them. What he's telling me is he's just had a great time. He's got a great enjoyment making whatever young person cry who's sitting there getting like super duper serious on the towers. Must be hacking. Must be cheating. Can't possibly be better than me. Oh dear. Good times. He did 133 and I did 134. Well, when he comes and does a 135, be ready to do a 136. How are you doing, Clip? Try running sightless eye runs. Hey, Mad Spam, how's it going? You mean in D4? You mean the oh god, what are they called? The I know what you mean. The thing in Themis where you get all the goblin bags at the end. It's the name is eluding me right now. You're just doing some work, nice. Oh, you know him. He spoke so much crap and now you got him crying. Well, Reptile. I know who to come to if I need someone to ruin someone else's day for me. Oh dear. I jest, of course. How was the rest of Saturday's Smash? Yeah, it's good, dude. It's good. How about you? We, I just went, eventually, we didn't actually stay out that mega late. One of my friends' wives came and got us at like 1 in the morning or something, which is late enough. I was knackered by that point. I was at my uncle's for a family thing all day before that point, so I was absolutely exhausted by that point. I was ready to go home. I bet you guys were probably up a lot later than that. Oh, hello. Random boss just sitting in here. Nice. Alright, I killed him. Now we should pick this up as well. Right, there's that quest. So I've got a couple of quests I can hand in here. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I'll bet. You bunch of degenerates, you. But no, I hope you guys had a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's put it this way, Mad Spam. I still haven't had a reply, but I messaged one of them yesterday asking how their head was, because they were absolutely mullered when I saw them in the Alex. They could barely even say their own name. God knows how they got let in, to be honest. So, yeah. They probably had a sore head the next day. Alright, let's go back here and hand in whatever quests I just completed.
I am told I could when the Legion was forced.
See anything you like?
Let's sell this stuff. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I got all these bits. A medal with +2 werewolf.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's stick that there. Oh, I could actually. Well, yeah, that's just not going to be better, is it? Even though I can equip it. Oh, oh, I was going to say it can't possibly be better, surely. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I got like 1 gazillion quests building up here, and I can't actually tell which ones I've completed or not. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Marksman, how's it going? Am I still awake since the last time I asked last week? Yeah, no, I went to sleep. I did struggle a little bit during times on that stream, Marksman, but I did make it to the 24-hour mark in the end. Yeah, there were a couple of points where my brain was definitely switching off. How you doing, Marksman?
See anything you like? I ain't well. Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, max level's 100 clip, yeah. Yeah. So I'm sort of like working my way up slowly but surely. There's no like post 100 progression system, but the loot is... You have to like find blueprints and do reputation to unlock some vendors, and as you get higher reputation levels with them, you can get blueprints from them. Without the blueprints, you can't get the best gear, so it's... Yeah, it can take a proper, like, real long time investment to be able to get some of the best stuff. Like, there's like a legendary weapon I can technically craft, but I need... Actually, I'll tell you what, I might actually have enough items for it now. It might not be as good as what I'm using, mind. But if I go back to town, I might actually be able to make it now, because I needed ether crystals, and I did go farm a bunch of those. So I'll show you what I mean. I sort of made some of the items already. I don't know if it'll be better or not, but there's an item here I can make called... I found a blueprint at some point called Alexa's Chill. Oh no, I need a Yeti horn. Oh god, well, okay. No idea where I get a Yeti horn from. Oh, bugger me. Oh, that's annoying. But yeah, this might actually be better than this. It might be. But you get these blueprints so you can craft stuff essentially, and you get those by you just find them by playing the game or unlocking them from certain vendors from reputation. There's loads of it, loads of it. So yeah, there's loads I haven't unlocked yet. One second. That ring is quite nice, actually. For resistances, it's cracked. It's a shame it doesn't really have... I'll keep it over here. It's not really got much use for me beyond a certain point. Yeah, I think Yessi Horn, I'm going to have to get in like Act 5 or something. Yeah, it's the Asterkarn Valley. That's right, yeah. So I'm going to have to wait till I get there. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game clip. I'm sort of just going to chill and play it. I don't know. D4 Season 14 is not compelling me to want to grind it every day at the moment. I'm going to play a couple of days later in the week, I think. But I'm not really feeling like I just want to blast it all day, every day. They really didn't do much. They didn't do really much to Spiritborn at all. So short of going and playing other classes, yeah, I don't know. The fun's kind of been sucked out of me a little bit this season by the lack of change and the fact that half my class still doesn't work. A little bit. It's a tough one because I don't want to knock on it, but I really hope Season 15 they make a concerted effort to actually try and fix the class, you know. It's not like a 1 or 2 bugs here and there. It's like fundamentally half the class just does not work. They added this whole new concept to Spiritborn that just has no scaling in it. Like, they didn't add anything to support it. It's like the only real new thing they added to us. They didn't change any of the uniques or anything. So it's, yeah. And the only really cool new thing they added, they gutted and took away because it was, well, apparently too good. And then you look at druids and all the other classes moving at some absolutely absurd speed this season, and you go, why did you remove that from Spiritborn? But, you know, I don't know. Maybe they'll remove it from the other classes too. So yeah, I've got high hopes Season 15, but 14 hasn't, like I say, compelled me to want to play it constantly all day, every day. Just a whirlwind build. Yeah, but that's not going to be fun for me. It doesn't appeal to me that much. That's fun, you know, I know it is fun, but it's not my thing. Get to bed? It's only 3 AM. What are you talking about, Eddie? That's early. How you doing, Eddie? So yeah, hopefully with Season 15 we see a bit more interesting changes, and hopefully a bit more of a shake-up with what actually is, in quotations, good. Because I'm one of the few people that actually does just go and blast all the off-meta stuff and makes it work. But so it's fine. Like, it's not bad. It's just relative to the top build that's a minimum of 100 times stronger than everything else or more. It makes everything else seem bad. It's all relative, isn't it? Unfortunately, that's just how everyone sees it. So yeah. You'd be dead if it was 3 AM. Yeah. What can I say? I basically live on a different time zone, though. So I just sleep in the day a bit instead. Surviving work got me on the nutsack. Work got you in the nutsack. How did they do that? Or what did you do? Did Blizzard do graphics update? This is Grim Dawn. So yeah, slightly different. Same genre, different game. What level are these? Only 80, okay. These obviously have some cold res on them that I'm not burning through. I'm not hitting them quite as hard, so I don't think I've got quite enough cold res shredding in the build right now to get through all of their cold res. Nearly though, just not quite. Mythical dementia. Well, good. Minus fire resistance. Why is flash freeze reducing their fire resistance? Why can't I reduce their cold resistance? God damn you. What? Makes no sense. That gives Winds of Asterkarn reduced target damage. There's a lot of resistances on it. The irony of the old man dropping mythic dementia. I know, right? You what? Who are you? Really good looking game. Oh, well, yeah, the graphics update they did for this expansion with the HDR lighting has made it look pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's all they had to do. Everything else in the game just looks pretty decent. Like, for a game that's 10 years old, yeah, I agree. What was this symbol here? Oh, it's a massive rug. Oh, I see. Right, where the hell am I going? I've gone the wrong way here, surely. Alright, let's try going out here again. Where's it taking me? Fort Tarrant. Oh, I remember. I do this every time. Yeah, that's only a small dungeon, isn't it? I didn't need to go in there, really. It's probably over here. I need to go then. Oh no, it might be down there actually. But I'll go over here just so I can get the. Yeah, that's right. Secret area up here, or boss or something. I'll get this guy. Oh, another double rare. Hello. Ice Raven. Can we dub the build name as Ice Chicken? Well, it's a Wereraven. But yeah, you could call it a chicken if you want to, but it's a Wereraven. They have Werewolf and Wereraven. Apparently there's another form in the game. I don't know what it is though. You probably need a specific item for it. Yes, well. How are you doing, Gorsh? You good? I'm just saying that I'm just happy not blasting it 100% of the time right now. That's all. Why has that got a special symbol? Oh, I see. Can be upgraded by Ashes of Awakening. Ooh. Oh, I see. That's what our items... That's what that symbol means. Ah. Hmm. But I will be playing it, like I say, I will be playing D4 I think Thursday and Friday. I'm going to get a couple of the builds I haven't tried yet in Season 14 played through. Slap them together. Played them through. I'm not really that into PoE 1. nor do I have the energy and effort to want to get to play that and get good enough at it. And I've also heard it's kind of meh anyway. What I've been hearing is it's pretty meh, like, compared to PoE 2. So I'm probably not going to enjoy it that much anyway, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm probably not going to play PoE 1. It's a scepter with loads of cast speed on it. Okay. You're half tempted to run a Diablo 3 season. I love D3. I haven't played it in a long time though. It has been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. I love that I'm tanking up. I can now just stand on this ether floor and not just get insta-slapped. And just run through it. My HP regen's so high. Look at this. My HP regen's so high. It will take a while to kill me. If it ever can. Oh, I have to go back that way. Oh, okay. Brilliant. What level? I'm nearly level 80. Close. Yeah, I'm almost level 80. I'm going to hit that pretty soon. Gonna have to empty out my inventory at some point. It's starting to get a bit full. The most difficult enemy for me in this game is the loot. You want to pick it all up and save it? Yeah. Yeah, I've had to start being a bit more... I do remember back in the day, there was a mod or something you could get where you would essentially save your items off into a file. So you could basically get infinite stash space. You could literally... You would store it inside your stash, save it to this file, and then it would basically remove it from your stash. But then you could then load it in from that file into your stash sort of thing. And that way, and then it had like a proper interface outside the game, so you could see what you've got in your stash. I might have to download it. Yeah, it's still available, yeah. I do remember I used that back in the day just because I had so much stuff, but it's... I don't know if I can be bothered. I'll just be a bit more scrupulous as to what I keep. It makes a CSV file, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it was like you had a proper interface that showed you all the items and everything as well. So you could literally like search through your inventory off outside the game that you've saved out, and then you can then tag it saying, I want this to load into my inventory and such. Right, level 80, nice. Right, we've maxed out, we've maxed all these. Now we can go that for more armor and more damage if we want at some point. This will give me, I mean, you can get one more max movement speed. This will give me crit damage as well. Don't really need the extra movement speed, really. Or we can cap Arcane Will, and then when that kicks in, we get loads of extra damage. Or we can come and get Elemental Balance. I'm just going to cap that out because it does just give you so much damage and defensive ability and such, and it's going to kick in a lot when you're against the harder stuff. It's probably a solid choice. Hey Kolak, how's it going? Oh, that's interesting, actually. I forgot to update those links. 1 second. Let me get to a place where I'm not... I knew there was something I forgot to do. 1 moment. Let me get that link for you. It's on actionrpg.com, although I will need to get them to update the... Here you go. Yeah, I knew I forgot to update something. Okay, let's do that there. That there. Save. Okay, here we go. There you go. So I'll need to get them to update the items because I have found some stuff today that will be better than what's on that right now. I spent like 3 hours updating the Grim tools for it, and then I lost it all, and you can't save it. And I was super angry, so I was like, no, I'm not going to do that again. So I just imported my character and sent them that. I was like, and I made a couple of tweaks. I was like, yeah, you can use that for now. I'm not wasting another 3 hours of my life. I can't believe they haven't got a save functionality in that. They do on last Seapot tools, but Grim tools they don't. Yeah, that definitely made me quite sad. But it's not too bad. Oh, that's an occultist Arcanist item. Oh, nice. Interesting. I am legit running out of space now. I'm going to have to go back to town and... Yeah, I'm out of space. I don't know where I'm going to put that. I'm going to have to go back to town and unload a few of these items or sell them one way or another. Try and see if I can make the next TP point first. There's a lay up there. I guess we'll kill that. Shredded. I was going to say, oh, you just kill the stuff. Oh, that's fine. That's easy enough. That's what crazy loot this gives me. Got a boss here as well, actually. Probably didn't see that to start with. I can go in there. Right. Oh, hello, Mari. You alright, mate? Oh, cool. We can go back to sound and sort my inventory out because it is very full. I'm actually flying through this. This is, yeah, I'm going through this pretty quick. Oh, we go Devil's Crossing. No, mate, you're alright. Now. Come here. You right? It's very warm tonight, and the cats are just like not really sure what to do with themselves again. Bless them. Okay, let's see if there's well, I can definitely unload the legendary stuff. That's a scepter. Some gloves. So in there. Got a random shield as well. Wherever that's gonna go. Guess I can go up here for now. I'll always buy this other tab eventually if I need to. Alright, in terms of these, I don't know. This is starting to get a bit full. It's starting to get a bit silly. Can't get grim tools to hide devotion shrines I marked found. Oh, I tried doing that. Yeah, it's a bit wonky. But at least you can use it to find the one. You can at least search, you know, if you're like searching an area like, well, I'm pretty sure I haven't got that one. You can also do this, Magneto. If you go to your codex here and go to this one over here, you can just about see. It shows you which ones you actually have got. Now, it says 55 out of 55 because I got them all in normal. These are just the ones that I've gotten in this run. This is a different difficulty. But it will show you which ones you've got, so you can just search them that way as well. So that would help a little bit. Oh, they are actually different items. I are running out of space. Yeah, I don't have that one in there. Oh, good. That's that. Just about fit that in for now. Yeah, I have that problem as well. It's just like I just want to keep it all But I can't. There's too much. We'll have to tie these up at some point, but fuck at me, I've got more over here. Yeah, you need like a tab. You really, what they really should have done is added, like they've done here, they should have done a codex for the uniques, like the epics, so you can have at least one copy of each in like a book. That's what they've done in the others. That would have been really nice. That would have been giga for this game, because then you could at least keep one copy of each. Yeah, that'd have been really nice. Hey ho. That would have pretty much solved the problems, I think, because I think most people only want to keep like one copy of them, just so you've got them. You could even have gone so far as to make it so you can keep one of it like normal, empowered, and mythical, if they exist. So you've always got. So it's like filling out a code, you know, filling out a Chronicle or whatever it's called, Crucible, whatever it's called in D2 now. Yeah, that'd have been really, really good. Can go. No, it's been. I've done a few hours of gameplay before having to come back and do this, so. Mystical Final March, so I'm sort of unloading after not having done it for a while. Let's go down here for now. It's a bit of a mess, but hey. I'll sort these out a bit later. I'll tidy them up. I'm going to find more space for stuff. Yeah, I think that's most of it. Yeah, fine. Good old clean out, set all this stuff. The updated stash stuff is good, but yeah, if they just added that one extra thing, that would have solved pretty much all the inventory problems. Just make it so that you could have had one copy of every single type of it, unique and epic and legendary and everything, including like one normal, one empire and everything. So you could just store them away and not take up all your stash space all the time. That'd have just been crazy good. How did you get there, Magneto? Sorry, it's if you go into your codex, you go to your codex and it's the final tab on it. So you got quests, but the last one's Devotion Shrine on your codex. So it is a 10-year-old game, Felix, but they certainly could have added it. Because they added the tabs for like resources and stuff, didn't they? So they actually did spend dev time on this expansion to go in and do that. So yeah, the fact that they would have been able to do it, they just didn't. But that's just one of those things that would have been really, really, really nice. Because I think most people just want to store off like one of each item, so if they want to try some different builds, they've at least got a copy of it. And sure, there is a really nice amount of stash space in this game, so I'm not like too upset that it's not there. But it is something like PoE's got now, and you know, I mean, even Diablo 4 doesn't have that. It'd be crazy if it did, but it doesn't. But there are some games that have got that now. And it is quite nice. Yeah, Borderlands 4 needs a similar system to D4's saving of aspects. Oh, you mean for the... what do they call it? For the set stuff? I can't remember what they call it in Borderlands now. It's been a minute since I played Borderlands 4. I know what you mean, though. Firmware, that's the one, yeah. That's a pretty crazy werewolf scepter right there. I want to get that shrine over there. Oh, I know that, Felix. I used to be a game dev, Felix. So trust me, I understand game dev better than a lot of people. I did it professionally for 15 years. Yeah. So I do totally understand that there is only so much time in the day, and the maximum amount of people they had on this game at any one time was 12, which is insane. So I'm not trying to say it's bad, like, or grill them for it. I'm just saying that would have been really, really nice, you know, if that happened. If they were to, well, they're making Grim Dawn too. Like, if they have a similar stash system in number 2, but then add that would be amazing. Yeah, no, to me, that's just the one thing that's lacking. Missing. If that was there, it would make my experience of the game much better. Just because of the way I like to play. But I know it's a problem with the way I like to play, but it's also, a lot of people are probably the same. There's just so many items in this game, and you're never really quite sure you want to keep. You kind of want to keep all the blues and purples, but then you run out of stash space. Yeah. Fiend Flesh Greaves. Chilling Grip of Hagarad. And now that they've got like mythicals and empowereds and normals, it'd just be really nice if you could store off like a normal and empowered and a mythical, because then you can go, oh, I'm going to start a new build and I'm going to twink gear this person. Oh, look, I've got all these like level 10 items that make me just absolutely giga chad the whole game, you know, and but you can't really store that and the mythical ones. You run out of space. Hey, Chuck, how's it going? First time chat, so welcome in. Yeah, so that build there is largely what I'm playing, Chuck. I've got a couple of items different, so if you want me to export a Grim Tools with what I've got now, I can do. It's mainly just I've equipped a couple of different items now because I found some better stuff, which I'll send over to the team on that website and they can update later on after this stream, maybe. Attack speed is not very useful to me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Both my cats are flopped on the floor, looking very hot and bothered. Bless them. Ah. Oh dear. Wow, 56% bit res. Oof. All of it. Years ago, I think we would have. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the fact that they brought another expansion out is pretty awesome. So I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be waiting quite a long time for Grimdawn 2. Yeah, probably up. Well, 4, 5, 6 years or something. I imagine, because they're also working on another game which I think is coming first. So. 2030, yeah. You're saying the expansion's mid-August, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, 2030 makes sense. What, 4 years, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go a second form, alright. Easy enough. Easy enough. $1,500 armor. Ooh. That'd be crazy for pets. For yeah, crazy amounts of health, damage, and physical res for pets. Holy, yeah, that'd be mental for pets. That would be. Oh, nice. Got one of the. Oh, it's not one of the ones for me, but anyway. Another blueprint. Good. Level 34, 5k HP, not bad. With level 20 gear, nice. Getting there. Oh, it's got a Yessie horn. Nice. Yeah, Asterkarn Road, yeah. Oh, that was good. Got adjustable portal. Maybe I can craft that weapon now.
What brings you to my forge?
I need to craft the death chill. Silver core. Oh, I need 4 Aether shards. No, I need 8 of them. Oh, for crying out loud, okay. I probably won't be able to craft it now because I'm going to have to... I'm going to need stuff for this, aren't I? Alright. That. Death chill. That. Brutal, isn't it? Oh, I can. There we go. Alright. I mean, this probably won't be better still, but we can have a look. 79,000. 76.6. 79.3. Interesting. 77. If I dual wield it. It's still less than this. I need to get those additives bits on it though, because I think that probably makes up the difference. Yeah. Just gonna try it briefly because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to make any of these cold stones, am I? Because I've run out of these again. Oh, for God's sake. I do lose life actually. Why do I lose life? Oh, because of the stardust. Okay, that's fine. I understand. This is giving me... It gives me more reductions there as well. We'll try it. What I really want to see is... does it allow me to just freeze everything on demand? Because that's the one thing this weapon might allow me to do. Even if it's a little bit less damage. Great music as always. I just went for a easy playlist today. Well, I did freeze him. Yeah, things are freezing. If I critical strike, there's a 2-second skill recharge. It freezes the targets. So the more I crit, the more I'm just gonna freeze stuff on demand. Which in itself just means they can't attack me. Oi! One second, my cat's being a nutter. 1 second, guys. Get down. Down. He's looking to go out the window. Last time he did that, he fell out. Was really, feeling really sorry for himself. Like, did I ever check out your band's first single? I probably forgot, knowing me. You have to send it to me again on Discord, and I'll try and remember to do it during the week. Depends when you send it to me, because I get yeah, there was a period of time where I was crazy busy, like in and out of. Like, send it in Discord. I definitely won't be watching it while I'm live, and I definitely will lose that before I finish stream. Yeah, I am noticing the freeze thing, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, nice. I'll try and remember to do it at some point during the week. I say there was a period of time where I was just insanely busy, like streaming loads, and every waking moment outside of stream was doing something else. And then whatever small amount of sleep I got. So I didn't really have time. I didn't really have time to do anything else. As much as I put it in a backlog, you know, it got a bit crazy. Yeah, but it's not quite as insane right now. Oh, I meant to go that way. Whoops, I got the wrong way. I think as much as that just cost me, I think the green one is slightly better. I won't freeze stuff as crazy, but I am freezing them with extras still, so this definitely does more damage. Still, we got it, so I can just keep that and put it away. It's got 1,000 life on it. What? Wow. I mean, that might actually be better than what I'm using, except for the elemental res loss. I really don't need the ether res. It's got glacial on it. It's got a crazy amount of life on it, that. Have I figured out what set you want to try for? I actually want to transition this build into a Trojan Sky Shards Winds of Asterkarn build, I think. And I've got 2 of them. It's an Eastern set, but I really want the empowered versions because they're a lot stronger. And I think I've got 1 of them as empowered. There's 3 of them. I've got the weapon you can get from Steps of Torment, so I've got a copy of the weapon that converts Trojans entirely into a cold skill rather than being cold and lightning. And then as for all the other bits, I mean, there's various items that can scale up the meteors and such. Yeah, for this build, I don't know. I mean, this is kind of doing okay as it is. I used this to start with because it didn't require any gear to really do anything. It just slaps once you get it going. But yeah, that Eastern set is specifically designed for Arcanists, Berserker. For those 2 skills, the Winds of Asterkarn. And then you have like loads of comments coming down. But there's other items you can get as well where it's like you get 2 more charges on your meteor move, and there's another one where I can't remember what the condition is, but it will reduce the cooldown of your skill on crits or something. So then you can essentially get to the point where you're near enough be able to spam your meteor move as well, which will be sick. Nice. Battle Mage is your favourite. What's a Battle Mage? What were the classes on that? What are the masteries on that one? What 2 masteries makes it a Battle Mage? Soldier and Arcanist, okay, nice. Trying Steps of Torment, needs to clear it for the quest. Wish you luck. Good luck. Steps of Torment isn't too bad. Wow. I absolutely wrecked all that stuff. Getting mythicals for days now. Look at this. Everywhere. Mythicals everywhere. So much loot. Holy. Oh, there's a boss guy here. Hello. You're squishy. Oh, right. Yeah, well, what level are you going in and trying to do Steps of Torment? But the Poison Stinger build, where does the last 8 points go into? Wherever you like. In most of my builds, you'll notice I don't actually finish the skill tree, and the reason for that is there isn't anywhere mandatory to put them. Yeah, the skill trees need a little bit of an update to make it so it's like you have more places you want to put the points, then you actually have points, as opposed to you have more points than you actually have places you need to put them, and then you just end up with a surplus of skill points, which don't do anything particularly useful. You might be able to get some like small bonuses here and there, but nothing crazy. That's why. Bear in mind that Poison Stinger got nerfed though earlier in the season, so it won't be as strong now. It should be fine for T12 still. It just won't be as strong. You just hit level 50, but still haven't picked a second class. Oh right, okay. Yeah, obviously you get locked in with it, don't you, on this game, so I understand why you might have held off on it. I haven't listened to the new stuff. I saw someone that I know who's obviously listened to it post something up on their social media, and yeah, I didn't even listen to their last one, but they've certainly, yeah, I don't know, they've fallen off the bandwagon a little bit, haven't they? So I don't really know. They haven't, in my opinion, they've not done a lot good since this album. The odd song here and there. But for me, A7X was this album before, really. And I'm not normally one that's stuck in the past on bands. Like, I will always give their new stuff a go, but everything I've tried to give a go since has, for the most part, has really just not hit the mark for me. Yeah, I've just heard the new thing they've just dropped is just completely whack. Like, it's completely out left fields. So, yeah. Well, that was buggy. So, yeah. Really, is it? So, yeah, that's a shame. I mean, I'm all for, like, musical artists trying to be, like, you know, creative and try new things and all that, but it does feel a little bit like they've just completely given up on their old sound a little bit. Or they are just physically incapable of writing songs on this level without Jimmy. Which, for the most part, probably is true, to be honest. He did write most of their top singles. Or at least had a big hand in them. Rosie doesn't like deathcore. Lorna proved that this past... Lorna, yeah, Lorna's really heavy. They're good, but they're a bit heavy for me, actually, to be fair. Yeah. They are very heavy, yeah. I saw them support Parkway a number of years ago. This was pretty cool. Seal of Blades. Oh, I found one of the magic thingies. Nice. Not the one I want, but anyway, I've got one. Okay. Where the hell's all the quests? Yeah, zero cleans, exactly that. Do I need chat to guy over here? Is that what I've forgotten to do here? Probably. No. Can't go through there either. What the? Glenwood is your slow song of the night. Yeah.
Why do you have less? I've already...
You're here. Apology. Just a few days.
Good. Betray it precisely.
I'm actually going to go into the new expansion stuff, because once you get to that hometown, you can then access all of the new systems. Fit for a King, yeah, Fit for a King are pretty decent. I'm pretty sure I saw them support a band a while back as well. I quite like some of their stuff though. They are quite heavy, but I quite like some of their stuff. Oh wow, my homestead is actually maxed. Holy, when did that happen? And my outcast one. Oh. God knows when that happened. Okay, I can go buy some blueprints. Sweet. What? Oh, homestead. My bad.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. Iron well.
Gotta work out which one of these it is.
See anything you like. I'll give you a good price.
Where the hell is it? Homestead. I've got to find which one of these it is. Maybe it's this guy here. Okay, I found it. Here we go. Yes, I've learnt those. Rare belt for shaman and nightblade. Okay, so we got those. It's already had a faction mandate. That's 50%. Why can't I put that one on? What? Oh, I see. You can't override it. Really? Can you not? That seems really stupid if that's the case. I never noticed that. That's really annoying if that's the case. If an alt character already consumed a writ earlier, applying a mandate will successfully upgrade / overwrite that bonus to a higher percentage. What? It's, well, it's saying here you can overwrite, but this is saying you can't. Oh, no, I sold it. I didn't want to do that. But this is saying you can't. Well, that's crappy. I mean, you can leave it in your stash for another character and they can use it immediately, and then that would allow you to... It'd allow them to level that up like gigafast. Hey, Harry, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, it doesn't look like that is actually allowing me to overwrite the... It just says I already have a faction mandate on active. Even though I haven't. I've got a writ active, not a mandate. That probably means none of these are going to be able to be done. Oh well. Hey, Swagsor, how's it going? Yeah, if you guys got any questions about the build, that's mostly there on that page. But if you want an up-to-date Grim Tools, let me know and I can export one and share it with you. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to overwrite those. Remove writs. Can it actually be done? Right, I see. Right, I got it. There's no point. Okay, at this point, there's no point adding a mandate anyway because you're maxed out. So that's fine then. So you'll just purchase these and then you'll just stick them in your box for another character so they can get there like really, really quickly, essentially. Or much quicker anyway.
Iron well spent.
See anything you like?
Is it down here? Might be. It says Fort Icon. The Outcast. Oh, yeah, I need to get in there. That's where it would be, sealed by the Black Legion. Right. Okay. Okay, actually, so I was going to go towards the Fangs of Asterkarn because if you get to the hometown in this axe, you'll get access to all the extra features and such. Like I can juice up the maps with tailored items and whatever. More shrines and stuff. Makes the game a bit harder, but it also means you get better stuff, so. Some elite here. There's level 85. Rip. And it's dead. My DPS goes up to 85k when my arcane wheel kicks in. That's nice. Oh yes, nice. Savage Totem. It's probably worth keeping that. Wow, that's got a lot of damage on it. Holy. Yeah, level 81 soon. That's not too bad. It's the wolf. Well, yes, it has the wolf, yeah. Ow, that hurt. Jeez. Like, wombo comboed me. Wow, that's actually a really good ring. Christ. Yeah, they're really good.
I will not. I will not.
Magic chest, nice. Level 81. Nice. You made it, Felix. Nice. Good job. You get any good drops? Because you can get some pretty good stuff in there. Ooh, that's pretty good. Used in amulets and medals. That's the Giga HP one. Okay, I'm starting to get some of the component blueprints here now. The magic ones are the really good ones. The tier 3 ones. Oh, there's always upgrades to get in these games, especially this game. You can spend hours and hours and hours farming to try and get the upgrades you want. I pretty much just try to rush over to this This hometown. How the hell do I go up to that thing? Oh yeah. It's probably still way out, isn't it? It's massive, this place is. Oh, yeah, it is. It's huge. Wow. I've literally only just got there. Bloody hell, I've got loads to go. Which way do we go? Maybe this up here. Yeah, it's really massive, this map. Just keeps going and going. But it must have taken them ages to craft. Like, whoever artistically put it together. Somebody's got like some protection shield move on them. Stops you from just one tapping them. Right, we're there now. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Why can't I go through here? What? Why? Why can't I go through there? I am confused. Why can't I get through here? Maybe there was a quest I have to hand in at one of these. On the way up. Yeah, maybe.
These lack.
Huh. I think I need to find the missing scouts, don't I? Probably got to search this area for these scouts. Who the hell are these? Where the hell are the scouts? Unless they're backwards over here somewhere. Just needs to do the quest so I can go through that doorway. There might be these over here.
Watch yourself.
Nope. I am not on. I cannot for the life of me remember that I did these on the way up my first playthrough, so I know I did them. Can't for the life of me remember where they are though. Like, search the whole bloody place. Where are they? Hate it when you get gated behind fetch and find quests to just get to a town. Like, what? Hey, Apex. This is Grimdawn.
These lands are...
Alright, I'm gonna stop and look for this tomorrow. I don't know where they are off the top of my head, and I'm getting hungry. Oh. But yeah, gating me so I can't progress just because it doesn't even tell me like what specifically I have to do. So I've just got to assume it's one of these quests, which I must have done on my normal playthrough before I got to that point, because I never actually experienced getting stuck. Yeah, I don't know. That's design I don't like very much. What's the name of the place again? Frostvale Highlands. Flex that mug, Apex. Oh, yes, Grim Dawn. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out how I break this sodding ice wall. Oh, that's a different ice wall. Oh, that's a different one. All right, I'll figure this out tomorrow. It is fine. Let me go tidy up my inventory quickly before I go offline. I've blasted through a fairly significant amount of the game today, so on this difficulty, so that's good.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, go tidy up this a bit as well, I guess.
Got something you need stashed?
That can go down here. Boots. Oh, I've got 2 of those already. Okay. Alright, that one can go. It's at level 50. You know what? Keep that. Because I've got space for it, why not? Okay. Let's get rid of that one. That's better. Stuff that in there. Oh, that could go because I've literally got a better one here. Oh, right out of space there, so it's just going to go in there for now. Yeah, I've got most of the gloves. Well, a lot of them anyway. Okay, and I'm going there. This is Fangs of Asterkarn. Just got a choice in a second, I'll go there. This is all just random stuff I could use at some point. Okay. You know how to get to Hallowed Hill? Up here? Oh, you can't until later on. Yeah, you can't unlock that until later on. I think it's after Act 3 or 4 or something. There comes a point where you can get past it, but yeah, you can't at the start. Yeah, you too, Felix. Yeah, I'll be on. I'm on quite regularly. But it's nearly 5 in the morning for me now, so I am a little bit cooked. So I am going to just have a quick look to see if anyone I know is online playing Grim Dawn on Switch, and I'm just going to go off and yeah, send people over there. I don't know if anyone will be. So I'm having a quick look right now. If not, I'll have a look at D4 since that's where I am normally situated. So having a quick look. Cat, please stop screaming at me. My cat's just coming and started screaming at me. I was like, treats, human! I need treats! Yes, I know you're there. I can hear you. You're good. Okay, I think I know I'm going to raid. Right, let's go over here. You finished Act 4. Alright, 1 second. Let me Google this because I can't remember. There's a lot of... It's quite an old game, so it has a lot of, like, old game. As I say, like, you have to do certain things to get past certain things. Grimdawn. Hallowed Hill. Google is your friend in this game. If you don't know how to do something, Google it. It's a secret area in Act 1. To find the entrance, head north. Yeah, to find the entrance, head northeast from Burwich Village Riftgate until you cross the large bridge leading to Burwich Estates. As soon as you cross the bridge, turn left, down the small steps, and down back under... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. Oh, I've just gone off the screen. Magneto, I'll send you this link. It shows you. No, okay. Actually, no. 1 second. I'll flip back over and I'll show you. It's easier if I show you on the map. 1 sec. Yeah, no, I actually do remember where this is. Actually, I might not be able to show you because I have not got it on this map. All right, 1 second. Let me go on my other save game. Let me just go to my normal one here because I do have the whole map here. I can show you where you've got to go. Right, local map. Oh, I didn't really want to do that, but whatever. Oh my gosh, it's taking me to the wrong place. Right, just take me over here. It's easier if I show you on the map, but I need to actually be able to see the point on the map so I can show you. Right, here we go. Okay, so you come up here. Yeah. So this is Devil's Crossing, your first town. You go north, all the way out to Burwich. Up here. So this is where all the cellars and stuff are. And there's this big bridge here. So you need to get to this bit here. And this bit here. You run down there. And it's actually a secret area. It takes you under this bridge. So you come here. Into this little bit here. Underneath, under the bridge. It takes you around here. And then there's an entrance to a tunnel here. You go there, it takes you through, and you'll end up going into Hallowed Hill. Which is... wherever that is, over here, I think, or something. Yeah, it takes you to Hallowed Hill. And, oh, no, Hallowed Hill's here. It takes you to Hallowed Hill. And the enemies in there are quite a high level. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back to where I was then. It's just a lot easier for me to show you where that was, rather than faffing around trying to find a perfect screenshot for you. I was already there. Okay, guys, I am going to call it there tonight because it's getting on. It's like nearly 5 in the morning for me. So yeah, thank you everyone for being on all my channels for being here today. I really do appreciate you and your time. I appreciate this isn't what I normally stream, but yeah, all of you that came and hung out and just came to hang out and have a good time, listen to tunes and try not to laugh at me too much. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Breakpoint. It was nice to meet you, Felix. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. If anyone's got any question about any of the builds I do for any of the games, you can get hold of me when I'm next live, which will be tomorrow, on my YouTube comments or in my Discord. That's no problem as well. Under that bridge, Magneto, and then there'll be a cave, yes. So I'll link my Discord in all the channels. That is a good place to get hold of me if you've got any questions about any of the builds, what I do, or anything else if you need to get hold of me. If not, as I say, you can wait till our next live, which should be tomorrow. All channels except Twitch, I'll just be shutting down tonight. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I am going to send you over to someone from the community who has 11 followers and 4 viewers. So I do hope that some of you will come over and at least say hello. Some of you will recognize this person if you've been around the channel for a while. So I'm sure they'll really appreciate it. Hit them with the emotes and stuff and just say hi. You know, and he's playing Diablo, so most of you will. He's playing Swarm build as well, so I can get behind this. So yeah, we'll go show some love over there today. And yeah, next stream I should be on tomorrow again. It's meant to be really, really hot here tomorrow. So if it's really, really hot, I might push it back. But my intention is to be on tomorrow, and I'm going to be playing Grim Dawn again tomorrow. I'm going to probably do my Diablo streams on Thursday and Friday this week. So yeah, hopefully see some of you there. And I think that is about it. So thank you guys again. I really do appreciate you. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love. And I'll see you soon, guys. Cheers.